Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hydrate too. True. Sorry you have a headache there, Looney. That's not fun. That's no fun at all. Hopefully that clears up for you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Christy, Looney, Wander, Ina. I don't think I missed anyone. Oops. How you guys doing today? We're doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hello. Did you see my DM? I haven't even looked at Discord. I just opened it up a moment ago. Let's see. Looney wants to do a full week. I don't know if I can do a full week. Also, Pi said too. I'd be down to do a few days. I'd be down to do a few days, yeah. Mama Mozzie's doing well. Daisy said about Mama being gone. You know, I think she might be, because she's been not necessarily mopey, but she has been sleeping a lot. She's been lounging quite a bit. Which isn't like out of the ordinary for her, I guess. But it's hard to tell because it rained a lot yesterday and last night. Oh man, the rain last night was crazy. So we don't get thunderstorms here. It's rare that we get any sort of thunder. But there was thunder last night that I was like, damn, that is some thunder. Which is kind of it's interesting because when I lived in Ohio, we would get awesome thunderstorms to the point where we would just go out to the front porch and just sit and just watch the storms. So cool. But no, we don't get them. We get rain and we get wind. We get every other, weather, but we don't get thunderstorms. So that was really cool. We also have a metal roof on the house, so rain is much louder in our house than most. But yeah, Mama Mozzie's doing well. They are headed to Salem today. She sent me a picture of a Shake Shack, which I've actually never been to a Shake Shack, so I asked her if she stopped by and got a shake. She said no, not yet. So I don't know if they have stopped yet, but but yeah. God, I could not sleep well last night. I don't know why. I went to bed early and I woke up at 4 or 5. No, it was 5 a.m. And I was like, cool, I'm awake, I'm ready to start my day. And then I looked and realized it was 5 a.m. and I was like, okay, I cannot get up this early. So I loafed around before I fell back asleep and slept for a couple more hours, but it was just all over the place. All over the place. Just in Mozzie, we'd take a co-op week. Yeah, Monday through Friday. Yeah, Pi said that he could only do a couple days though. Which I'm down to do a couple days. Yeah, I'm down to do a couple days. I could win the full pack isn't there. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't like it when anyone's missing. She does not like it. As long as she knows where everyone is, she's okay. I regularly, I stream, so I get up, come out here. Because I don't stream, for those of you who don't know, I think most of you guys do, but my office isn't in the house. We have a cabin in front of the house that is our storage, and it's the old cabin, and we turned one of the rooms into my office, so I stream in here. So I leave, and she sees me leave every morning and come back, so she knows that, and that's true. She does see me through the window. That is true. Hey, Ice Queen, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It is almost Friday. My whole week has been kind of weird in terms of like days because I didn't stream on Tuesday, so it feels like I'm a day behind, but I had fun in Rogue Trader yesterday. Or not Rogue Trader, I'm sorry. We had fun in Dark Tide yesterday. I just now realized the song's called Frostbitten Kids. I do like the song as well. I thought it was we'd take 5 different games community choice. We see how far we'd make it in each game. I like that idea. I don't like it for 5 different games. I feel like it's hard enough to get everyone to be on the same page for one game. I'd be down to do like one community voted game, but I think the other games we should choose games that we know we like to play together. Like Enshrouded, we know we like to play Enshrouded together. Darktide, we know we like to play Darktide together. I mean, granted, we can choose as part of the voting. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, exactly. As part of the voting, we could just add those games and just have those as the choices. That would make sense, yeah. But I think having communities choose 5 during games, that would be rough. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to shoot you down. I like where your head's at. I like the community getting involved with, you know, choosing a game. In my experience, though, it's just not. Most people are just like play what you want to play, and they don't really care about, you know, voting, unless it's something very specific. Let's go ahead and load this up. I said yesterday, actually, we can load it up, but we'll just sit on the start screen for a bit. I said yesterday that I may have to remake my character because my build is not optimal, but honestly, it's fine. There's one choice, I think it's the origin choice, that there's a better option than the one I chose. But both are good, and I'm not playing in the hardest difficulty, so I think it's fine. Rogue Trader. My hesitation. So I'm in Pi. I'm in. Let me turn that off. Too much music going on. I'm in the same. I'm with Pi. I can't do a full week. Not right now. I could do a couple days. I could do Monday and Friday for sure. Depending on the week. But because I'm starting this game, I don't really want to take a full week off of it, unless we do it after I finish Rogue Trader. But then, like, I know Zeno's playing Gothic, and I know he wants to at least play that a couple times a week until he finishes it. I don't know how far he is in the game. I don't know how long that game is. We need to have a sit down and discuss it when everyone's on, because we all got our own stuff going on. So I guess to answer your question, like immediately, I could do a couple days. If we want to plan something out in advance for like a couple months out, then And he's gone until the 12th. He's gone for quite a while, actually. I didn't know that. If we want to plan something for like August, like if we want to start planning it now, then I could do that. It just really depends on like what's your expected time frame. And I'll actually put that in Discord so people can go pie and see it too. Something that also might throw a wrench into it is I'm gonna have D&D probably during the weekdays, at least one session, so I could for those days if it comes up, then I could probably stream for a couple hours, but that's it. Which is better than nothing, but. Oh, and I wonder if because Pie's got a lot of other stuff going on, like he's streaming with SNY, and he's got a lot of group streams and IRL stuff, that goes on. Both actually. I'll have D&D and Delta Green. I'm gonna have coming up soon, which is gonna be rough because I'm starting to work more and more on my video game project. I was doing weapon designs last night. No, I'm not gonna show you them right now because they are so basic. I am not ready to show anyone, but I have seven weapons that are designed or something like that. But I'm gonna have 2 D&D groups with Noodle. I'm gonna have a Delta Green group with Noodle, and I'm gonna have a D&D group with Remy. I'm gonna be so unbelievably busy. I may have bit off a little bit more than I can chew, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, I responded to the DM. So people can see it. Oh, I forgot to watch. Dang it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Christy, and I'm sorry, Wander. I meant to watch the Bobcat and the Titties song, I guess. So I didn't watch those. That's my bad. Glad it's moving forward, though. You seem stuck. You seemed stuck for a bit. I was. Mostly because it's the programming. Like, the Unreal Engine programming, I was just getting stuck with it, and I, like, all the tutorials I could find weren't really explaining things clearly, or, like, it would be like, do this, do this, do this, and halfway in between, something didn't work, and I couldn't figure out what wasn't working, so I had to move on to another tutorial. I have a decent foundation of how it works now, which does help. And I did do some Blender. Blender is a program for 3D design that is used a lot for making game assets. It's what I'm going to use for the weapons and stuff. So even though I'm not, like, I haven't been working on programming stuff, I have been thinking about it nonstop. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea when Delta Green's starting. I have no idea. I think the most detail that was said was sometime in July, so sometime this month. Hey, Casual, what's up, man? How you doing? You know, that's a good question, Casual. I'm not entirely sure. Because I have this... I've also been saying Arbiter, and I don't think that's actually how it's pronounced. It's Arbites, for sure. Arbites is the faction, and Arbiter was the name of the... Like, it's a unit, but the name of the person, like the Judge Dredd person, is an Arbiter. But I don't think it's actually pronounced Arbiter. I heard someone pronounce it like... let's see if I can find... That's my inventory. I don't know how to get to my skills. It's not there. Oh, I did get running gun. Okay, no, I think I'm okay then. Anyway, I'm at so all right. You didn't know. Yeah, like I said, I'd love to do a week full of co-op stuff. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's just... Okay. Zeno agreed. I don't know if you saw or not. Zeno said shooting for further out would be the way to go. We also, hear me out, we also could shoot for October. If we shoot for October, then we can do a week full of spooky games together, which I think people would probably like. I feel like they'd probably like more. Who doesn't like spooky games? Lunas doesn't like spooky games. Although we could, because technically, I mean, it's not really a spooky game, but it would fit the excuse me, the Halloween theme. We could do Left 4 Dead, because he's never played Left 4 Dead. I think, right, Looney? You've never played Left 4 Dead? I don't think he's played it. Yeah, and there's Headliners too. True. That would be something different. What is this perk right here? That's my dot. My dot is 75%? Wow, that's really good. I think it's good. It sounds good. I have no idea where to see that RBDs thing. I wish I call them RBDs, but until corrected, I'm going with RBDs. We have a stub revolver. Pistol shot. Okay. Oh, I don't... Can I save stuff? Ah, here we go. Okay, so I can save stuff. let's go ahead, because it'll make my life easier later on. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot. Don't really have good symbols. Okay. Make a thing of it. Sure, we can do it. Okay, then. Let's, I'll put it in the group, but we might try, to do some games together. Hey, DDG, what's up, dude? I should have done this before stream. This is my apologies. He doesn't have a printout, does he? Wait, he does have sheets. Oh my goodness. This guy made a spreadsheet for... Oh. I guess? What is this? Firearm mastery. Okay, yeah, okay. So he suggests demolition engineer, which demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Oh, that's perfect with shotgun. Okay. Deal 5% more damage for every 10 points of demolition instead of 5%. Oops. 5% for each 10 points of intelligence. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Okay. God, he made a spreadsheet, thank goodness. Love that. How you doing, Dragon? I heard about the work situation. I'm really sorry to hear that. I have a close friend who is going through, not the same thing, but is going through a similar thing. So that's rough. Hope you're able to find employment quickly. I don't know if you saw my message yesterday, but Stronghold 4 just dropped their demo this week. Which reminds me, I also meant to do something. Frostbite. We're gonna derail for just a second. Frostbite suggested a game that I did not look up yet. I want to look it up. It's called Xenofields. Xenofields. Don't know what this is. Single player comedy, first person space. Space custom simulator. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I like the customs kind of games, like Contraband here, Contraband Police, and like Papers, Please. That's a space cat. Everyday spaceships from different galaxies fly past your tiny asteroid. Tours. I don't know what just happened on the video. Tourists, truckers, travelers. Bad news, there are terrorists among them. This one home planet will explode. Oh, wow, okay. You can carry a shotgun. What is that a... Is that a mouse? What is that thing? Oh, my. Oh, my. Well, there's a demo, so we can try it out either way. Interesting. Thank you, Frostbite, for sharing. Okay, so I hearted that, so these all go to the... Yeah, okay. Then we have agility. Oh, that's just the... And swift slaughter. Swift slaughter. Ellen slaughter can be used... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, 2 kills. Yeah, okay, I know that one. I just want to do this now because when we level up, it's gonna... I remember last time I played this, when I leveled up, it took at least an hour to read through abilities and be like, okay, which one of these am I taking? We're doing Consecrated Fire. Next range area attack made by soldier deals 80% damage and has additional 16 dodge reductions. AP cost, okay. For all shotgun abilities, which sounds great. We get ballistic and lawful intervention. Lawful intervention. Can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon Calculate the parry. The Arbiter's ballistic skill is used instead of the weapon skill. Your Arbirator. That's how you pronounce it. Arbirator. I saw like part of the word and I was like, Arbiter. No, Arbirator. Okay. That sounds so much more Warhammer than Arbiter. Many are going through work shit now. Yeah, they really are. Oh, thank you, Looney. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Okay. Arbirator can make attacks opportunity with a ranged weapon. Yeah. That's really good. Demolition and what was the first one here? Second Skin. The Second Skin. Because like if you you want to see how many abilities there actually are here? Some of these are locked behind like you have to get like proficiency with something, but these are all of the talents that I can take for just Soldier. These aren't counting Psyker or anything like that. Oh, these ones are different too, actually. I don't think these are counting Psyker. No, these are not counting Psyker. These are all the abilities that are talents I can take. There's so many of them. Okay, so Second Skin. Second Skin. Yes, okay. Wearing medium armor does not reduce your agility, or dodge, excuse me. What is upgrade 3? Oh, right, that's just, okay. We have Back to Ruin. I'm also going to have to do this for my next, because there's the base archetype, the advanced archetype, which is the second level class. And then there's a third one that you don't get a choice, you're just that class. I'll have to do this 3 more times, but we're not going to worry about that just now. I'm just going to do it for this. Rack and Ruin. Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 16% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Good. Sounds pretty good, man. It says we take dash here. Immediately dashes to selected direction, spending all of their movement points. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Okay. You get coherence with that. Okay, okay. What is this? Also, what is... Oh, I guess abilities is different than talents as well. We get Nimble. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. No, not yet, sorry. We get Prepared Prosecution. Not that one. There we go. Prepared Prosecution. During tactical phase, the Arbiter can be placed in a cell adjacent to an enemy. Ooh, cool. Very sick. Now we get Nimble. Nimbly Bimbly. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Bonus dodge. Okay. Seems good. We get... Oh, actually, these are the wrong order, but that's fine. Where's this? There's also no search feature, from what I can tell. So technically, that should be nimble. This one should be Roddery? Oh, right here. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals more damage. Okay, well, we're gonna have a pet with us at all times, so that's kind of... Law and Order. Law and Order. Attacks made On other turns, deal target such an attack with willpower resistance tested. Yeah, okay. That means we get bonus damage when we do like tax opportunity and stuff. That's upgrade 4. Cool. All right, so that's all of them. They don't. It doesn't save, but I have a full list of likes, so it's so much easier to find these than it is looking through this thing again. So, gravy. Go ahead and continue. Let's get it on.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with within a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Other must transfer. I'm just gonna gloss through this because I've done this. I've done this section probably about. I think it's my 4th time. So we're probably going to skirt through this pretty fast, and I'm not going to interact with all these and read all this stuff because I already have multiple times. I can't perform the action. Yes. Tab to highlight. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Got it. I read those. It doesn't do anything really. It just adds like extra dialogue and stuff.
By the blood of martyrs.
Do we not have a mini map? We do not have a mini map. Oh, we just have to follow Conrad. Conrad card. He looks different.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
I think there is a map, but there's no mini map. I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure, Christy. There's definitely maps later, especially when we get to like space combat and stuff.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
The Savdas have gone berserk. Is it too loud for you guys? It's pretty loud.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the
Oh, you've
courage
been
and strength.
ambushed. The battle begins. We don't get to place our people. Do you? Yes, I do have to manually save. I do. Sounds good here. Okay. I'll turn that back up. Save. It's too loud. People can turn down the stream, right? So, survive the grim dark. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life and right to party. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Click the bottom of the screen to start the battle. Okay, I was gonna say, where is this? Let's go and start. To show us basic combat. 24 damage is a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. Conrad Kerr's gonna go. He analyzes stuff. All right. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click to move the character there. Movement points. Yep. Determine how far the character can move. Considered. Moving diagonal costs 2. I forgot about that. Beginning of each turn, movements restored. Okay. So if we go, and there's a cover system. So let's go here. Now that I've stopped, we have action points. To make attacks and use abilities in combat, the character must spend action points (AP). The total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain AP cost associated with it. The number of squares next to the icon and the attack actions. Number of squares. Okay, wait. Number of squares next to the icons of attack actions. Maybe right here. And other abilities indicate the AP cost at the start. You get your max back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So right there. To attack, first click on the single shot icon on the map panel. Icon on the weapons panel. At the bottom of the screen, hover the cursor over the enemy. A tooltip will appear showing your chances of hitting the enemy. Doesn't show here. And the possible damage you can deal on a successful hit. Left click fire. The amount of damage your character deals depends on the parameters of the weapon they are using. The effectiveness of the shot depends on the distance between the characters and their enemy. When you when you target an enemy with a single shot, see 2 areas denoting the weapon's effective maximum firing range. When you target an enemy with a single shot, you'll see 2 areas denoting effective firing ranges. Certain abilities in the game are considered attack actions, can only be used once per turn unless affected by specific talents and abilities. Like our run and gun, I think, will reset the attack. If a character performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points until the start of their next turn. The Fox backpack is amazing. Fox backpack. Bye. Soldier gains movement points their next attack. Yeah, okay. So if we shoot here, I'm not sure what the range. Oh, this is the effective range. This is like just a disadvantage. I don't know. Maximum range. I'm not sure what to call it. Missed. Okay, so if we use run and gun,
I will not be deterred.
And then move over here.
Let my enemies tremble.
I can
at
shoot
the
again.
sound of
What is
my
this?
Steps.
Oh, it's reload. Okay.
Actions will your defiance is futile.
Ending your turn when you're ready to end your turn. Oh, I crit. Your character has just landed a critical hit. Deals increased damage equal to the character's crit damage stat. Character's crit damage is 150% of their normal damage by default. However, certain talents affects the ability to and abilities can increase it. Certain weapons have their own critical damage stat, which is added in the character's total stat value during attack. Okay. That's all I can do, so we're going to end turn. In Dreamlight, I assume so, but it's so cute you put it in pics. Oh, that guy's dead. My dog don't eat consistently if someone else feeds them. They don't eat at all if... Oh, it is adorable! Oh my goodness. That is so cute. That's adorable. I was not ready for the cuteness overload. Okay, so he's really close. Let's go ahead and shoot.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm winded. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I wanted to move and I didn't. Okay, he's gonna go for you. Is winded just removed at the end? End of the turn? Yeah, it looks like it. We're winded for 1 turn. And we'll move.
The Emperor commands.
Over.
My enemies
here.
will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
I'll shoot again.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
I hate to complain already, because I haven't even started reading. But if this game was fully voice acted, oh. I think this game may be a 10 out of 10. Maybe a 9.5. Just because the combat systems and a lot of the intricacy is pretty complicated. Man. He's voice acting. Well, we've only heard one person so far, but the voice acting from what I heard last time is really good. It just stops at a certain point. You got to read it yourself, but hey, no big deal. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises station.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety,
and he moves around.
I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The Master of Whispers gives you a curt bow. I don't actually remember if I can loot these guys. I cannot. Oh, you can open the... Oh, there's a map. Yeah. There's a map. See. Just no mini-map. Oh, did that actually move my... Oh, it does. Wow, okay. That's kind of cool. Game has been redeemed. There is a map.
Watches over us.
I think we just keep going. There's a bunch of stuff you can like stop and like look at and whatnot, but talk to people. But I'm not going to do that right now. I've already done all of it.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Why did they not give Edelthrad a picture? I always assumed that was a placeholder, but he doesn't actually have a portrait.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Edelthrad. I'm gonna survey the room. Your first impressions of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they are carved from marble. Eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. I think this is, I was gonna say, you can hover over these to see what they are. Electrical digital device. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. That's this one, I believe.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
The dry female voice and a powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora, the rogue raider, is looking straight at you. Her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
I like how sassy her picture is in the bottom left there. She's super sassy. So, our tooltip, passive skill tests. Your character's skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed, or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive test. And so sassy, I know. I mean, she's a rogue trader, and they are sassy. She also has she has so many skulls on her. She's got a skull brooch. I guess technically two skull brooches. The one with the pearls attached to it, I guess, is a brooch as well. She has a skull, like, belt buckle. I'm guessing that pin, actually, that has the wings is also, it's a skull with wings. I would assume. So I like mentioned very briefly about this on Monday. This game, it does technically roll dice. It's just kind of in the background and you don't see it. Like, we technically rolled a D100 for this. It tells us... it doesn't tell us the roll here. But we had a 99% chance to succeed. No, it's over 100. Sorry. Oh, is there just a 1% chance that you'll fail it, regardless? Because technically, we had 120. My lore is 30. I think there is a 1% chance to fail. Sally Ma, good morning. Good morning. I'm not sure how it's doing the math, actually, because the skill, we have 25 in lore warp. The difficulty modifier is 90. So our total should be 117, but it's not. It gave us an 87% chance to succeed. I'm not really sure how it's doing the math there. But okay. You insist. I thought there was a log that we could pop out and it shows like all the... Ooh, there's a larger picture. Yeah, there's a skull on her, like, the hilt of her sword as well. So many skulls. Don't be surprised if her eye patch thingy has a skull somewhere. Oh, I'm sure. Probably on the side that we can't see. I'm sure. She turns around, her, like, cape, I guess, robe. It's just full of skulls. Okay, so we have those spirits. We have the lore Xenos. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. There are ways to confirm whether this is lore warp. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. My experience tells me that when wealth is involved, someone is trying to appropriate it. This looks like the actions of a criminal syndicate stealing extractors under the cover of barbaric rites. I am ready to land on the planet and with an assault squad and pass judgment on this. These reports of spirits certainly sound... Can I open my inventory? I cannot. Okay. I wanted to see something I forgot to check. There's 3, like, Paragon paths. There's 3, like, major characteristics of your character, or pathways that you can choose. There's, Ironclad, Imperium, and Heretical. Heresy. And I was saying this the other day, I was tempted to go Heresy, but I'm tempted to actually go Imperium and just be like a straight brutal for the Emperor kind of person, because that makes sense for an Arburator. This may affect that, but we'll see. These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interest first, no matter what means I would have to use the riches would be mine. For the good of the Imperium, I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs in otherworldly powers that rule. I don't think it really matters what we choose here. It just kind of gives us a little flavor. I'm gonna go ahead and choose the. I'm gonna get my interest no matter what.
Yes. Now I see the blood of the dynasty in your veins. Greed disguised as pride and vanity. What say you to that, Edelthrud? There is an answer that is quite different from yours, isn't it?
Perhaps I have not yet acquainted myself with all the intricacies of serving on the frontier. But my loyalty to the God Emperor forbids even a shadow of such thoughts. Heresy, whatever form it might take, must be exterminated. And there can be no place for base ambitions.
Oh yeah.
I know his
Sure am,
tenets
Chrissy.
well.
I'm gonna get it.
Unlike our new acquaintance.
Give a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. Oh, damn. All right. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds? Find your tone most disagreeable at Eelthrad. You will... nah. Pretty pomp, shut your mouth. No, let's just go with this one. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
The color drains from Edelthrad's face, which distorts his features further.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Wow. Kiss ass. Edelthrad bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Bye, Edelthrad!
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions that I wish to have answers. I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. Sure.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity.
Love the machinery just swirling away back here. I already know what the Imperium is, but I'm curious to see what they say. Wow, there's encyclopedia as well. Man, the galaxy-spanning interstellar human empire ruled by the living god, who is known as the Emperor of Mankind. His territories encompass untold millions of stars and countless more human lives, united by bonds of species and by the overarching faith of the Emperor. Jesus. Animes, yes. Aliens and mystical forces unremittingly challenge the supremacy of the Imperium, forcing humanity to fight their endless wars. Aliens, it's true. Aliens.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
It's the Sacred Relic document confirms the preeminent rights of the rogue trader throughout the galaxy.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I'm ready to take the sacred purpose. One of. Let's go this one. One of, does this mean there are other errors?
Naturally.
Isn't that
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
If you're satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there to have this conversation? Why are we wasting your time? Hear you correctly, Master Whisperer is related to you. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask a few questions?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Yeah, why waste our time with this conversation?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
I just realized my posture is absolutely horrible. I'm leaning so far forward.
You were granted the rank of Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites.
Yeah.
That is more than just a title. It stands for decades of perilous service, dozens of verdicts handed down, and exemplary loyalty to
Very
the
focused.
Imperium. Your knowledge of the law and the fear you are capable of instilling are a path toward maintaining order in the Protectorate. Furthermore, the sternness of our justice must be impressed not just upon the dynasty's subjects, but also upon the many competitors who covet our possessions. They, too, must be kept in line. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
I have questions.
I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void Ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Where's the ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
My responsibilities.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will
2.5
find
more
a
weeks,
post that
Olimog.
suits you as I did for Edelthrad.
Back to normal
Until
activity.
that time comes, consider yourself
Just gotta make sure to
my
focus
aide.
on healing. Right now, those 2.5 weeks. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are itself the air.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to...
Right, bro.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, If the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, look at those cyborgs. It's crazy. Senior Cyborg
Our
McGee over here.
foes shall be crushed beneath our
Initiative. All
unyielding might.
combatants act in turns, and their order is determined. Yeah, I already know about that. Initiative is quite. God, she has so much health. Do I get to controller? Oh no, start battle. I do not.
Look
I
out.
do not at all. Does she have a power chain sword?
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Flamethrower. Never mind. That is a Melta.
Death to non-believers.
I bring ruin.
Just a minor setback.
Crush the feeble.
Cover. Using cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind is marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. While standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, a chance for enemy attacks will hit. Yes, the chance of enemy attacks could hit increase. Character will not receive a bonus if attacked from the side, not protected from the current cover. Okay, so first,
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
now we're gonna move. Go behind cover. This is gonna be a kind of a shit shot, but I'm gonna try.
Another step
Hey, never
towards
mind.
our ultimate victory.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
I believe you design run as well.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Now, did you get a wound?
No mercy
Okay.
for heretics.
Reduced to dust. Stay vigilant. Death to the heretic.
God, it's so cool. We're done, right? Yeah.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Positive effect. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhance their character's capabilities in combat in some way. Learn more of the effect. You gain hover your cursor over the effects icon next to the character's portrait.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
She looks at the Vox in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless stab. What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
He was good. My back got over its abuse quickly. My damaged fake knee is excruciating. Sorry to hear that, Sally Mog. That's no fun. Hey, Swamp Thing, what's up, dude? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your Thursday is going well. What you been up to? Okay, so I just gotta follow this guy. Did he go? Where'd he go? Arc missions. Didn't he go in here? I thought he did. Guess not.
Know your duty.
You went up here? Yeah, he went up there. I remember this. Keep firing. I can't read what that says. Riddled. Okay.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Your referral to the surgeon from PCP who. He gets me office. Doing wonderful. Good here, man. Getting prepped. Ready for the 4th party we're doing on Saturday. Nice. Have fun. Appointment to see SP to get referral. But it's not until the 8th. Oh, bummer. That's annoying.
What? Pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have
Noodle.
stormed the officer's deck.
What's
and
up, dude?
my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I just got the DLC. Christy just bought me the DLC the other day. Monday? Tuesday? Monday. So I also have it. I'm very excited. I chose, so I'm playing an Arburator. I'm gonna go shotgun build Arburator this time. And I'm very excited. I already made some banging sides and desserts. Gonna do burgers and dogs. Nice. It's supposed to be 102. Humidity 86. Ooh. I've played it before. I've only played the beginning. And I gave up like a wimp. But I'm actually going to play it this time.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Oh, I meant to actually. That reminds me, Noodle. I meant to message the group. I'm not going to be able to make D&D on Sunday, which I assume I'm the only one who's going to miss it. So I'll just have to play catch up next week. I actually should post that Discord right now. Meant to do it this morning. When are you free? Saturday? I can do Sunday later. Probably 2 hours later than normal. Wait. Yeah, probably 2 hours later than normal on Sunday. Or I can do Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed. So I'm gonna have to miss it. Fireworks are gonna be awesome. Ooh, you went out state to get the big ones. Okay. I'm assuming not. I assume with late notice, people already have plans and stuff, but... You're in the war. Execute traitors. Nah, execute traitors.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both.
Oh, true,
things at
true.
once.
I can just join late on Sunday. That is very true. My neighbor pitched in money so they can enjoy the show. Help close to 2,500 worth of fireworks. We used to do that when we lived in Georgia. A bunch of people in not our neighborhood, but a friend of mine, well, a friend of the family. Like, I guess my parents were kind of friends with them. No, they were friends with them. They lived in a community that they would all pull together, and it's actually funny. Maybe I just told this story before. I'm not sure. They lived in a community that had its own, it was a nice community, had its own golf course. The guy who owned the golf course was actually their neighbors. But they would do a golf camp every summer. And during that golf camp, he would build a boat, a functional boat, as part of, like, the kids' project, I guess. Yeah, it's the boat story. And then for 4th of July, they would take the boat out and launch fireworks from the boat. And at the end, he'd sell the boat to someone, and the next year he would make another one. And I think I went out twice with them to shoot off fireworks from the boat, and it was very unsupervised and definitely not safe. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun for sure.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing
Hey, John.
known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Did membership go up for channel? It wasn't supposed to. I talked about this previously. Hold on, let me pull it up. YouTube said that they were increasing the membership prices across the board for specific regions, but it would only affect new memberships. That's specifically what the email said. And it didn't affect the US, from what I remember. It affected Canada. The only ones that actually changed for my channel were Canada and not Norway. There was another place. But the US pricing stayed the same. Again, was only supposed to be for new members, though. See if I can find it. New Zealand, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I don't see the notification here anymore. Let me see if I can find.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Swamp Thing. Speaking of memberships.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Sorry, I got. Thank you so much, Swamp Thing. Got an email trying to
stallion.
figure out who got increased one of my subs. It should not be
Oh,
me.
you are an absolute stallion.
Let me go ahead and pull up. Hold on.
Oh,
Check
you
it
are
this
an
way.
absolute stallion.
I'll just check the current pricing. Thank you so much, Swamp Thing. I really appreciate the 5 giftaroos. I'm gonna get you some jelly. Ooh, might be able to do the new jelly beans. Although Nico's not here yet. We'll probably just get the regular jelly beans. Give me just a second, I'll get you your jelly beans. Let me just try and answer this question for John real quick. don't care about that. No, no. Levels, I think? Huh. Okay, mine did change, but they lowered and they renamed it. Sorry, hang on a second. Yeah, I didn't say anything and they renamed them. And they also changed the levels. So where it used to be pup tier, let me back up a second. I'm gonna have to I don't have to. Oh, I don't want to restructure it and mess up your guys' memberships. Offering at least 3 prices levels. So it used to be, pup tier was $1. Winter Wolf was $5, and Legendary Direwolf tier was $15. They changed it and removed pup tier. Winter Wolf is $1. Legendary Direwolf is $5, and Lupus Optimus tier, which I think I had that before, but I think that was like a absurd stretch goal one. I think it was like silly, like $50 or something. That one's $10. It's not even $15. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to change some of these. I'm not gonna change the pricing. I was gonna change the names, but honestly, I might just leave the names. And I'm pretty sure, John, you were either a Legendary Direwolf tier. No, you were either a Winter Wolf tier or a Pup tier. I don't remember. Well, actually, I think I can look right now. Actually, before I do even further deep dive, so yours actually may have gone down in price. I'm not sure. I'm showing I'm still listed as Pup tier. You should keep the existing tier you're on. I think this only matters if you're a new membership. Hang on a second. Let's go ahead. Let's get Swamp Things 5 gifted before I try and figure out what's going on here. We're gonna go ahead and just grab 5 right out the gate. That was 5 perfectly. Well, not really. I grabbed 2 extra. Ooh, cheats. Ooh, cheats. So we've got 2 Peach or Barf, 1 Dead Fish or Strawberry Banana Milkshake, 1 Old Bandage or Pomegranate, and 1 Black Licorice or Bird Rubber. Thank you again, Swamp Thing, for the 5 gifted. Who actually got them? Busy Horse. Daisy got one. And Just Smoking got one. Nice. Thank you. I don't trust YouTube either. That's Black Licorice immediately. Ooh. That's Old Bandage immediately as well. Mm-hmm. The black... Oh, there's a bar from there, too. The Black Licorice is definitely overpowering most of it. The Old Bandage flavor is kind of just coming occasionally. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Lovely. Oh yeah. Thank you, good swap. Thank. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. So the other shitty thing that this does is that what you get for your membership changed. Where's the member? Here's the member list. Wait, so you gifted 5 members. It doesn't say what tier they... Okay, they're Winter Wolf tier. Isn't Winter Wolf $1? I'm so confused. Yeah, no, it's still showing some of you guys as pup tiers. Let me actually, hold on. Let me pull up my personal account so I can look and see how much a new membership is and how it works. Thank you. I'll get that update as well, Christy. Thank you for posting that. Sorry, I just got super sidetracked with this whole thing. Whatever YouTube did. It's okay. The gifted member is still $5, so it's an old Winter Wolf tier then. If you become a member, okay, I don't. So I've never been a member to my own channel with my personal channel. So this is new memberships, but it's listed as the old membership. It's listed as Pup tier for $1, Winter Wolf for $5, and Legendary Direwolf for $10. I thought it was 15. I guess it was 10. And there's no lapis version for that. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything then because I don't want to mess up people who are already members. So I'm just not gonna touch it. If it does do something weird and move Winter Wolf tier from the old $5 to the dollar value, that's fine. Because that means you're spending less. I would just be worried if you were on a lower tier and it automatically changed you to a higher tier. That's what I would not be okay with. But it looks like that's not going to happen. I'm going to keep an eye on this. I would just really... I just really hope. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I would just urge people if you have a membership to me, just keep an eye on your email to make sure if YouTube sends you something, being like, "Oh, your price has changed." No. I appreciate you telling me, John, because I want to be aware of this. Because when they sent me the notification, it was like, again, the prices are only going to be changed in these specific areas. And Canada, it wasn't in Canada. The $5 membership went to $6 or something like that. The U.S. memberships didn't change at all, and the New Zealand one changed by a couple dollars. So, yeah. But now they're messing around with stuff, and I'm a little worried they're gonna do weird things. So, okay, the link is broken. Really? It says that I need to update my settings to receive. What? Why is everything breaking? All right, hold on. One thing at a time. Let me update the dono here. Anyway, I have no idea why that thing is broken. Let's see. Cloudbot. Commands. Custom command. Hey, Reverend, what's up, dude? Sorry, we're got derailed. I'm trying to fix some stuff right now. Get back to the action. That's $25 from Swamp Thing, so let me do that first. 6 schmackaroos, 96 here. 6. Okay, and then oh, there is a notification here. That is so small. What is my notification? What? Oh, sweetness. It's being so unbelievably dumb. Alright, hang on. Let me look back over chat. I can't see it tipping on bot either. How you doing, Reverend? Appreciate you stopping by. And Bruce, first we fix our monetization, then we fix Kronos Expanse. Exactly. Man, I just wanted to play Rogue Trader and the stupid YouTube. Actually, I don't know if this is YouTube. Well, no, it is YouTube's fault for the membership thing, but I don't know if the tip thing is actually Streamlabs' fault. Let's try and fix her though, shall we? A little fixaroo. That's not real. Oh. Thank you too. Oh. Yeah, okay. It tried to say, okay, it wanted me to sign in. I put in my email, and it's like, this email already exists. Yeah, you're asking me to sign in. Of course it already exists. What do you mean? It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. And I'd rather fix this now or else I'm just gonna forget to do it, so bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Sorry, let me read through the 9,000 paragraphs of terms and service real quick. Okay, do I have to update the link then? Okay. The link should be working now. Emphasis on should. Apparently there was like some onboarding update or something like that. Good lord. Alright, anyway. Sorry for the interruption. Thank you for letting me know. Well, John, thank you for letting me know about the YouTube membership stuff. I need to address that. And thank you, Swamp Thing, for letting me know about the donation thing so I can get that taken care of. Just to let you guys know, I forgot that the exclusive GIF thing is part of the top tier membership. I have to remove that. I actually don't have any more space in Streamlabs to make more redeems, so I'm gonna take that one off. We haven't been doing. I mean, I just make them anyway. Mostly of people who add their pets to the Discord, but so. And if you guys suggest me make redeems, like I tend to do them if I like the idea. So that one is being removed, but just a heads up. I think anyone was really concerned about that, but still. No problem losing game time. I'd much rather get this fixed. So, thank you guys.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain
That's my
at my
face, sir.
side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study.
That's just what I look
As it
like!
appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Exactly. What's in rough shape? Hold on. I missed what Reverend said. Just tired from spending my night awake. Oh, I'm sorry. Your kitty's sick. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is very rough.
If I may, Lord Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Yeah, YouTube can be a pain in the rump sometimes. It's great because we get to hang out and play games and interact and and judge multi-million-dollar homes on higher or lower and things like that. But it's just, I know we fixate on the bad stuff they do, but it really does feel like all the changes YouTube makes, none of them are good. They're either things that people no one asked for it, no one wants, or they just make bad changes. I get it. They're trying to make money. Like, it's a business at the end of the day. So price changing and inflation, changes. Time goes on. But the fact that they removed one of my and restructured my memberships is very, very strange. I remember the Lupus tier memberships was something that I made, and I thought I deleted them. And now looking back at the memberships like right now that you can get, I did. Someone suggested doing a joke one, and I kind of liked the idea, and then I was like, nah, I just can't give this enough value and justify it, so I'm just going to remove it. But anyway, I might just keep the names as is right now. I'm really actually afraid. What I might do is not change any of it. I was saying that as part of the highest, the $10 tier membership for me, you get an exclusive GIF and redeem. I want to remove it. I'm a little worried that if I remove it, it's going to change some weird structures, and it's going to be like, oh, everyone has to resub or something like that. I don't want to cause more hassle for you guys, so I might just leave it, and I just can't make anymore. I don't know. I'll think on it. We'll see. I'll think on it. Have myself a good think.
Then it's
I do really
settled.
enjoy having
Find
this as an
Ethelthrad and
outlet,
bring him
even though
here.
he takes blood. I'm
In
glad.
whatever
I'm glad
state
you
you
guys are
find him.
comfortable enough to
This elevator
have it as an
leads
outlet,
to restricted
have fun hanging
compartments
out,
such as my
vent
personal chambers and the
when
bridge.
needed, because you're more than
Do
welcome to
not
vent. Everyone
let
is.
me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Big Puppy really needs to stop being stubborn about learning what off means. Sorry, I was not listening to you. Don't let me down. I require you both. In whatever state. Obey, Lord Captain. I'll do everything in my power. Oh,
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out.
damn. Okay.
More.
I meant to click on the Roger board captain, but whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make to lead the way. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in front to shield me. You had better not fail me, Lord Captain. Here, let's go with lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
We should do a co-op collab, Mozzie. You should join us in one of our co-op, like in Shroud or something. Do you play in Shrouded? I usually do a co-op stream or a group stream with Xeno, Looney, and Pi at least once a week. If you're free, you should join us. It is tough. Lessons on Mogathos. Still likes to stand. Yes, that's never a company that he loves to do it. I have a Shroud. Nice. Yeah, I don't know when we're playing next, but if you're down, join us. You're welcome to. Thinks he's a lapdog. It's funny, Daisy doesn't. Daisy doesn't like sit on laps really. She's not a huge snuggler. She'll snuggle from time to time, but she's not a huge snuggler. She can be very stubborn though, especially if she wants to lounge on the deck, especially at night and it's time for bed. She gets really stubborn and lays in her chair. Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle and you are consumed with unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Betrayal. I promised you a special destiny, Ozzy. It is time to fulfill it. Is this where we stop getting voice acting? I think it's soon. Ow. Kick? Don't be kicking me.
Careful, careful.
Oh, no, we still do.
Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Sorry, 1 second. I just saw your at. Sorry, I had to look at Discord for a second, and I got caught up. I saw your at. John, no, that should not be me because none of mine are listed as $1.99. Mine are $1, $4.99, and $9.99. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Bear as well. Sorry, I missed my dog and had enable. Bear, that's right. Bears was $4.99. Hold on. I can actually check for you. Because if I use my personal YouTube is not. I'm not a member with anyone. It's just my YouTube channel account. So let me pull up Bear on my personal and see what a new membership is for him. Is YouTube running slow for anyone else today? Actually, yesterday, starting last night. Whatever reason, YouTube has just been running really, really slow for me. Oh, never mind. I think I found a problem. I think it's because my Wi-Fi didn't switch over. That's a me problem. Never mind. Okay, so. No, it's not Bears either, because his lowest membership is $1, 29 cents. I don't know, man. I know I'm going to be watching my members closely, because I really don't know what's going on with them. Still, for 18 years. I mean, it makes sense. I get that. Sometimes I don't. We've only had Daisy for a couple of years. She turned 3 this year, and I don't know. I don't know what life was like before her, and I don't know what life is going to be like with them. I feel like that's so true for all of our pets, all of our little fur babies. But
how perceptive of you.
I have to
I'll
enjoy
help
the
you
time
with
we
the
have with
next
them.
insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. Well, I guess that one, the price hasn't changed yet. It's gonna change on the 6th. And I guess that's the best way to tell, is when it changes, then look at your memberships there. Unless if you look at your Google account memberships and subscriptions, maybe there'll be a notification in there telling you which one it is. It's so weird that email doesn't tell you which one it is. That's really silly.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Are you doing this? What is
On the contrary, the warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Let's just keep insulting him. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of fuck shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Heretic! The Discord link is invalid? What the shit? What the shit? It worked for me. Yeah, it worked for me.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And
I tested that one as well, Wander, because I was curious. I was curious to see what her
accomplish
what was that
this
right now,
righteous act.
Uh-oh. That looks bad. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and their quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, rounding out your own thoughts, replacing them with singular urge. Yeah, I don't. Not sure, man. Are you in Looney's Discord by chance? Or another Discord we might share? Not showing your friends list? Then Discord might be just work right now. If you're in another Discord that we share, I could just send you an invite directly. But fight the voice in your head, get out. It is require enough threats. I will reply. No. This. Voice in your head, giggle, and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this. Oh, it's a decision's consequence. Intruding influence. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to the warp entity invading your mind, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward. The gates looming in the center of the chamber. Maybe Discord's being borky. Skill test in dialogues. One of the available dialogue options require making skill tests. Oh, we get 100 anyway. Like the passive tests, which are made automatically. In this case, you can decide whether or not to select the option, the consequences of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affect how the dialogue develops. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attributes, or attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires the test, and you will see a tooltip detailing your chances of success. The number after the skill's name indicates the difficulty of the test. Once your character starts traveling with allies, party member with the highest score in the applicable test will be selected for each test. In the gateway arch, you see a cognitor. With a human likeness. Oh, it's the thing that, like, in Darktide, the healing station. It's like a servitor kind of built into like a station. Built in the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor. Okay, there you go. An obedient automaton created by the lobotomized human being. By a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of the eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. I'm going to do examine device. 6 Cyrus. You carefully inspect the design of the gate, Cognitor. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. I got XP! You suspect this might be some kind of Archaeotech relic? Incredibly rare high technology of humanity's ancient past. Okay. The servitor on the gate begins to move, with a screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human being, or human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your conscious, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Vogdver Conrad wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. He's acting up. Several things on my Discord aren't not loading, so it maybe worked. Yeah, it seemed like Christy was saying that her friends list isn't showing up, so it might just be Discord borkening. Examine the sentinel. Place your hand in the sentinel's maw. Look down. Look for anything to be used for a weapon. Let's try that. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. Chamber anti-room. It's completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebarb in sight. Well, it wants me to place my hand in there, so I'm going to do so. Sentinel's jaw clamped around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. You dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servitor motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cognitor flickers. Several long minutes pass, the sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where the quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cognitor? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you will clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. I suppose. Yeah, we require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your conscious does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Defense protocol's engaged! I actually don't remember if it's turrets or flamethrower. Turrets. Oh, both. Love that.
Well, there is still another way.
Bye, Conrad. I won't miss you. Hey, can we loot these bodies? Because I desperately need. By the right of blood, check the warrant. Okay, well, apparently not. They were burned to crisp, so. The enormous gate matched the importance of the thing they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Can't read what that is. What is that? An old injury. An injury that wasn't healed in time. Can be healed with a med kit, but requires passive Medicaid test. Too many injuries. So the injuries in this game, or the health in this game, is very different. I guess it's closer to Warhammer, like tabletop, where wounds are a thing. Wounds are essentially your health. And if it's a fresh injury, so I don't know what this injury actually does to us. I don't know where I would see it either. On a ship yet? I would think it'd be somewhere in here, but just as old injury. Doesn't actually tell me what it does. Usually you have like a broken foot or something with it, or some sort of description. Maybe it's part of the story. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken advisor, trophy of nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily in the... Okay, there's words on the page. Got it. Oh, hey, servo skull.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
The servo skull's creaking gradually turns into comprehensible words. What madness is happening? Who are you? How do you address me? I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxcaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
The servo skull goes silent. Its relays clicking second after second passes. And you realize that the servo skull will not answer you. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Sacred relic document that affirms the preeminent rights of the rogue trader throughout the galaxy. Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Journal. As the game story unfolds, you'll see notifications at the top of the screen indicating the status of your current objective has been updated with new information to add. Nope. And that new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking on the notification at the top of the screen. Journal entries help you keep track of current events and guide your character on their journey. The quest tab tracks the progress of the main story. Here you can find information about any quests you have accepted and their current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where to go on the next steps of your adventure. The rumors and contract sections also contain important information. You will learn more about them later. So I'm guessing no one else to reach. Simple order the. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, I don't think. Oh, something behind that wall. I don't think I can do anything about it. I think I just have to leave. Seal the chamber. I love how like absolutely massive that thing is. Hi. Uh-oh.
Run, fools, or fall.
Yeah. Okay, just shot the dude in half. Is it Alec? I don't remember this guy's name. Abelard.
Master.
That's what it is. Okay.
What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
All right, let me read the descriptions as well. Yeah, we may have to just wait for Discord to start working again. The link is always there. You can always... I don't know if it's in the descriptor of the stream. Probably not, but if I'm live, we can always get you the link. It's not a big deal. How do you pronounce that? Seneschal? Abelard Werserian has lost some of his former polish. His forehead is sweating. One of his sleeves of his coat is torn and soaked through with blood. Nonetheless, despite his heavy breathing, he stands firm and his gaze is demanding, albeit somewhat surprised. He says his line. He surveys the carnage around you, his eyebrows furrows, and he places a hand on his weapon. Unred is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Doesn't really see the time for it, but sure. Clutches his forehead. Openly admitted that he was the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas,
Master.
I doubt we can afford to
I like
look
the fact
for a
he calls me
compartment
Master.
to sit out this disaster.
Brings me joy. Is that weird? Is that weird or self-centered of me?
You're in a bad
I
way.
just like it. I like the way it feels.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Is Zeno streaming today?
And for the love of the throne.
I just realized
now
he's
is not
not,
a good time to be walking
he's
around
not
the decks
live.
without means of
I
self-defense.
thought he leaves tomorrow.
Here.
Maybe he's getting ready. Maybe he's just busy getting ready. You like what you like. Turbo. You haven't seen, but they leave tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, wait, no. I just took... Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't need that. Okay. Is the Earth. Yeah, he might be prepping. Treating injuries. Well, okay, I do need to read through this because I need to understand how wounds work. Because they're very, very important. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their max wounds within one round. The exact percentage of the wound character must lose for this to happen. May vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce the character's resolve, which I think is like their I can't think of the word, but resolve influences how effectively and for how long characters can fight in the battle, it determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh wound during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a medikit. Without passing any skill tests, old injuries can be healed with a medikit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to success. Use the Medicaid to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when your character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Lose all the wounds. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with medikits. Medikits can only be used by characters who have field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or if they have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Whenever a character uses a medikit in combat, a medikit skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Ablard can heal your character's injuries. Click on Alblard's portrait. Select the Medicaid in the panel on the bottom left screen. Then use it on your character. Ablard needs to be standing right next to the character to administer the treatment. Okay. Yeah, I already know how inventory works. Thank you.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh your aid will not be forgotten.
Hey. Sick. Oops. Offer medical assistance accepting the choice. Yes. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I would like to
arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I want them they're both going to be frontliners, so I want them kind of together. I don't know.
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
Oh, I have to arm myself? With what?
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
Okay, I would love to... Oh, hang on. He has stuff in his inventory that I can use. Silly me. To equip a weapon... Super basic, don't care. Okay, yes, don't care. So... If we do you... Can I just double-click on it? Sure can.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
One sec, I gotta checking on D&D schedule. Sure that I'm the problem for scheduling, but I'm definitely the problem this weekend, so. Discord link directly to someone, but it would load my phones. It's working just fine for me, but who knows the right rhyme or reason for screwed.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming.
Yeah, exactly.
These
yeah, that's just how
are
scheduling
signs
goes.
that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Exactly is wrong with translation. How did you find me? Expected information. I heard podcasts. Very well. Lead the way if they really. Let's go.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Ooh, more combat. Tactical phase. Combat begins in tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take actions. Yeah, this is a pretty. Like, I can move people around. So we're gonna move you here. I'm gonna move you over here. We don't really have cover, so I think that's fine. Ablard's abilities. A new companion is a warrior. Ablard especially is melee combat, drawing, and attack. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and enemy and deal damage. Ability, choose direction of the charge. Enemy is in the direct path of the charge. Ablard will attack them and will still be able to attack action afterwards. He has not used this on turn. No, be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from the target. This character is using a melee weapon. Be adjacent. Yes, that's melee. Makes sense. Unlike single attacks, melee hit automatically with no roll, with no need for a roll. You will try and dodge or parry the attack if they are using a melee weapon of their own. Melee weapons can be used to make area attacks. All creatures in the area will suffer damage unless they succeed a dodge test or a parry test if they are armed with a melee weapon. Damage dealt by the melee weapon depends on the weapon's parameters, attacks, and strength score. Okay, so I think if we move here,
My place is at the fore.
and then do a cleave.
It will be done.
Attacks opportunity. Characters with melee attacks can make an attack opportunity if an opponent in an adjacent cell initiates movement. It can also be triggered with some abilities. All characters with melee weapons, including members of your party, can make attacks opportunity. The chance to hit and deal damage is calculated like a normal attack.
I took care of this one.
Okay, so that's done. What is this? Brace for impact. Cost 0. Brace effect for each ally in a 5-cell radius. The effect lasts 1 round. And okay, so I'm gonna just do a charge on this guy, I guess. I think that's it. I'll use brace just because you have an extra ability or AP point. But hey, Ghost Pet, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 15th like, and thank you for the 15 likes. Appreciate it. Send this. Everyone just takes turns being the problem. I love watching police cam videos, finding out. Nice. Good old caps. The combat abilities of the characters differ depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over its icon or click on it. Click the icon to use the ability. Before the ability is used, you can get a preview of the estimated outcome. I mean, that's what I just did, so... Characters will gain new abilities and talents. Yeah, okay. I feel like I already used that, so... we do have a burst fire, which actually will hit these guys. Let's go and do it.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Let's go ahead and run. Over here, sure. I'll just fire at this guy.
I will not be deterred.
Missed! Bummer. They'll go. Your character just missed. To increase chance to equip the weapon, decent weapon to place in the field. He just shot his own teammate? Okay. Ability sounds to improve weapon skills, improve the ability. Got it. Hit him with your sword!
I will do my duty.
Oh, I can't charge at him. Bummer.
Actions your corrupt way has failed you.
Experience! Experientusanti! Oh, we actually load up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? I'm doing okay, Lewis. I got work today. Bought new shoes from Walmart. Nice. Nice. I gotta do some gluing on my shoe. So I don't have a lot of shoes, and I don't normally like own a lot of pairs of shoes. I think right now is actually probably the most shoes I have. I have a pair of my everyday wear moccasins. I have a pair of tennis shoes that I use for working out. I have a pair of hiking shoes. They're light boots. So they have like the hard rubber toe cover, so if you kick a rock, your toes are protected. But they're not like the full out hike like boots. They're hiking shoes. And then I have a pair of snow boots. But I've never been one for just like a lot of shoes. I can appreciate people who have lots of shoes and have a collection of shoes, but I don't. It is exciting to get new shoes though. I will agree and admit. I'm standing all day. Oh yeah, if you're standing all day, you need a good pair of shoes for sure. I get my work shoes from Amazon. I bought the same pair 4 times in a row. I mean, if you find a good pair of shoes that you love, like, yeah, totally get that. What is in my pocket? Oh. Yeah. As long as they're comfy. You can advance levels, experience, level up, talents, blah, 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 blah. Yep, it's leveling up.
No suffering will make me forget
so
his
this
sacred
one...
words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
This one we get demolition. Complete. And then you, honest. I think I might try and find a build for him, so I don't have to worry about him. Just so I don't have to really worry about it. I will say though, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Like, I'm going to pop this open because we are going to get that here in just a moment. I'm probably going to go with athletics, but we'll see. I will be right back when I use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. See you real soon. Open another window. Open the window. It's getting warm in here. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, fine. God, I really wish someone else. Let's actually look at the same guy. He has a spreadsheet for that class. I want a spreadsheet. Rogue. Raider. He's got. He does have another spreadsheet. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. So I was correct. We're gonna go athletics. Which gives, yeah, strength bonus. Absolutely. We love strength. Especially, I want him to be a big melee frontline tank. That's the vibes that I'm getting. That I want out of my Ablard. Spam call. Damn spam call. Cheap pricey. I'm actually really hard on shoes. That might be why I just don't really care that much. I have to, speaking of which, I gotta glue my hiking shoes because the first are in the. I'm gonna slap it with some Gorilla Glue and be good to go. Look at this map. This map looks sexy. Zone map. Here is the map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time, your character will be able to access them. Sick. Navigator Sanctum, I think is what that says. Warrant Chamber, yeah, we're going. Navigator Sanctum. This is where we meet Argenta. Good old void ship.
Death, I hear it here.
Oh, we meet the Psyker first.
Of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
October 28th, I sent Wander a full name of the procedure since she likes that stuff. They have it all in Patient Portal app. Kinda nifty. That is cool. Nifty. Yes.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
Idira? Okay. Idira is psychers in general are very interesting in this game, and I've never gotten the hang of them. They have a peril system that if you use your psyker abilities too much, bad things can happen. They can kill themselves, they can kill party members, they can just outright just like it's bad. They can also just absolutely obliterate people, like just destroy groups of enemies, but it's high risk, high reward kind of deal.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Yeah, it seems like they did F around and find out there, Lenny. Hey, Frostbite, what's up, dude? In my ER days, men yell in pain more than chicks and even some kids. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, scientifically proven, women have a higher pain tolerance. That's not surprising. The entity in your conscious shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Hey, diviner, are you? Diviner.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Too loud. Hope you're doing well, Frostbite. What are you up to today?
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Is she bad, Frostbite? Less for the risk reward, more risk. Okay. I didn't know if it was just because I've only played her early on. I didn't know if just early on she was bad, but if she's just not good in general, then I'm probably just not gonna have her in a party. Because I'll mess up and just like overcharge it and just have her hit herself and hit the teammates.
I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
She is a bit unhinged. I guess all psychers are unhinged though, right?
Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here? Excuse me.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who
You've never seen anyone keep her in the party that long? Oh, well, I mean, I feel like this is
They
enough.
went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
I feel like so many of the companions are so cool in this game that she just kind of feels like she falls to the side. I know, oh, I just said her name a moment ago. The Sister of Battle. What is her name? Anyway, the Sister of Battle is very popular and very good, but I'm definitely gonna have her.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Welcome back, John. Argenta, thank you. Jeez, Argenta. He'll tell her to psychic blast a baddie. She goes, blah, and sprouts pink horror out of her ass.
Said,
Yeah, sounds like a psychic,
without
right?
a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Also with the DLC, I think all the DLCs have companions. I know the Imperium, the Lex Imperialis one, and the one that Christie got me, the Infinite Liperium or something like that. I always thought it was the library. Oh, Infinite. Oh, it's not museum. Infinite Mezzanine. Yeah. This one has a Adeptus Mechanicus companion. I don't know if the Void Shadows one has a. That's the only one I'm not sure about. That's a lot of blood. that's a lot of blood. Okay. Oh, there's a new companion. The Death Cult Assassin. Well, sounds like we definitely have to get them. We must see if the navigator as well.
No. Nothing.
Right, Bruce? She's so dramatic.
Can't you feel the
I love her crazy vibes, don't get me wrong.
Skin, the eyes watching you. The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Didn't you have a magenta or something in chat before? Very fabulous person, it seems. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, what was their name? It's they were, I don't know if they still do, but they were a YouTube streamer that played horror games and dressed in drag. Maybe it was Miss Magenta? I haven't seen them in a very long time. Drama's exhausting. Oh, you deal with drama, Christie? Drama is exhausting. That's why I don't really.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't... Some people strive off drama, I just don't understand. Oh, this person's being dramatic. Yes, sorry. Yeah. No, they are quite dramatic. Multiples, yes. I want to... do that.
The Divine watches over us!
Let me open the door. Oh, they're in here. Hurry, destroy the field! Don't keep our master waiting! I think the... Oh, I gotta wait. I feel like the gun noises are a little loud. A little better.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Actually, lost. Yeah, okay.
Let's get to it.
That was annoying. Yeah, right. The Psyker calling a navigator a mutant. Uh-oh. That was not good. Idira's a Psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weakness, and her Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies an exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight. At the start of each operative's turn, the operative can also use this ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the operative intelligence bonus is, the more exploit stacks will be inflicted. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit, with an exploit applied to them, The attack deals additional damage. The amount of extra damage depends on the target's number of exploit stacks and the operative's perception. Exposed weakness is an operative ability which they can use against a single enemy who is under the exploit effect. This ability reduces the enemy's dodge, parry, and armor. The amount of reduction depends on the number of active exploits on the enemy and the operative's perception. So our perception is really important. Idira's is armed. Dira is armed with a special staff that allows psychers to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you'll encounter staffs that only psychers versed with certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets psychers use Inferno, but to do so, they must have the pyromancy psychic discipline learned. Okay. For warning, analyze enemy, psychic shriek.
But of course.
Does this count as an attack? Looks like it does.
Will do.
Oh, I gotta be careful. This is the vile degradation. I think it's higher because of everything that's happening. Reach deeper into the warp, the power of their abilities. There is also a chance the Empyrean leading into our reality. The factor the beginning of combat, vile degradation usually starts at 0. Vile degradation increases by 1 each use of a minor psychic power. And by 3, each use of major psychic power. But that's a psychic power for sure, right? I mean, except for the fact it says psychic shriek. I don't see anything that says psychic power. Oh, there it is. Is this a minor? Minor. Okay, what about this one? This one's an operative ability, so does not count. I think I'm just going to...
I'm not so sure.
Only use on allies.
Anything else?
Okay. Hologram. You use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in the combat before taking them. Click on this axis cell, battlefield, place the hologram there, and select the ability in a single shot to use the expected outcome. Action will be displayed as if you use the hologram location to let you assess whether you picked the effective position. Oh, interesting. Okay. Playing take hologram, see site. Okay, so let's try this. Hold on. Actually, from here I can't move anywhere. Attack an character with melee weapons, block adjacent enemies' abilities, perform attacks with ranged weapons, pistols, and shotguns. HQ those can be fired in point blank. Okay, so I can't do anything, actually. We're just stuck here. That is unfortunate.
Chaos guides me.
The other thing is, I didn't give him a... Go here?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Why even read that? Whoops.
At your back and forth.
Mark's too close. Yet.
Victory is imminent.
That's unfortunate.
Out of my way.
Good attack of opportunity, okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not in a good way here. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully this goes well.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
How much is a shriek?
Farewell.
So I'm gonna have to use the shriek. Just to get him out of that position. You do have line of sight to them.
Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done.
We don't cover there.
The Emperor commands.
No! I use this? Oh, I just used that. Shit. This first combat has not gone overly well, but that is fine. You're not close.
That's actually
too close to charge. So that's
It will be done.
then to that.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, I didn't look at that either. Dang it! I just closed it. Then I haven't been in the office this week, so I was gonna say I didn't think you were in the office.
And so it shall us.
Yeah, I got
towards
him.
our ultimate victory.
It worked out kind of better. Vespedius? The creature in the chair appears as if, can I zoom in? Oh yeah, I got like tentacle arm. Look at that feet. Oh my goodness. There's also blood all over the chair, which is kind of, is that blood? I'm not sure. Some sort of wibbly, warbly, warpy thingy. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits in its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well, as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespidus still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Let's get... What's wrong with him?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Oh, okay. What about all? Epic D, all the above?
Short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming through the vox at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Time is short to do what? Are you alright? Are in need of help? We have to get you out of that chair. Our time is short for what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat, then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild putuses. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layered remnant slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous, screaming, mouth-like pits.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Dira's screams is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of Navigator succumbing to the Oximus? Oximus? Oh, the Redeem is so quiet for me. Of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The Navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and crackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. Dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around his eyes. He's not looking good.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength.
Words coming from
I
the
can
box.
contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Okay, sorry. Translation leave warp, but it can't be done. Master Helmsman's help. I promise you, I want to help you. Tell me how. I can't bear. So the navigator is still alive, but barely so.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Let's go. Let's stress
The ship can only begin
Bard.
the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under his closed eyelids. The Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspreads with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Okay. Oh, we can loot now. Let's go loot their bodies. Collecting loot. Defeating enemy. I know how loot works. Thank you. Trophies on the right side of trophy window go to the inventory, such as items can't be used or equipped by your characters. Trophies are on the left, are packaged up as cargo for the ship, which will be later. Trophy. Collect all space. Okay. So. So none of those are really worth it. I need to put on this armor for my character. Let's go and collect all inventory. You had fucking no armor on, which did not help. Do you have a wound? You did not receive a wound. Wow, that's surprising. You have a las pistol, which I think is fine. 6 to 8, yeah, it's fine. Should I give my character a melee weapon? Probably. Just to have one?
How may I serve the dynasty?
Alternate weapons. In combat, a character may need to use a different kind of weapon, which, yeah, in that situation, having a melee weapon would have been huge, because I wouldn't have been able to hit him. But, open inventory, switch between, press X, swapping weapons up. Yes. Yes. Boom.
The Emperor protects!
Boom. So we have to go out of here, I think, and down
Let
this
us
way?
walk this path to the end.
Door does not budge. Oh, I think we have to go back the way we came then. Maybe? Yep. Okay. Oh. Be sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location. Vision, yes. Officer stack. I gotta loot all the bodies together, but I guess not. Silly me. Accept. Really me. Pretty sure this is where we meet Argenta.
Your ship's as good as
Did you like bust through the wall and just like
over for you.
Yep, thank you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Such a badass.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Hi, Argenta. White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will insist. Will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
The young woman called Argenta lowers her weapon and scans her small party with intense gaze. Then she sets her sights to you. Lord Captain's heir. Yes.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces.
Right?
But in these dire
face,
moments,
Argenta.
little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
There's no time for talk. I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that. Do not even think. No, just go with I'm not a traitor.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard the rogue trader ship? Your orders to serve. Yes.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
But I want to talk about it now.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Must get to the main hall deck, yeah.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Heresy!
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Well, Shundo's got a little upset there.
good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
I like Argenta. She's cool. I want to meet the other Space Marines in this game. He's a Space Wolf. So that goes to cargo, but we can't really do anything with that. Well-maintained las gun, which is a better las gun. Equipping items. I'm pretty sure it already gave me the tutorial for that, but... Where mass destruction video. You... Need a better las gun. Oh, las gun. It's the same. It's also the same. Ah, she's got her unfading valor. Sick.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor of mankind! Uh-oh. Do we have baddies? Oh, we sure do. Can I just, like, open fire on them, like, immediately?
Doubt is for the weak.
My soul
Oh,
is
she hit a
ablaze
friendly!
with righteous
No!
fury.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. She hit me! Dang it! Go here, because I think they're all gonna go first.
Death to non-believers!
Very rude. I didn't know how widespread that shot was.
Ah! Out of my way!
The pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Chaos guides me.
Okay.
I serve the ruinous power.
Hey, get dodged. Argenta's abilities. Argenta is a warrior, adept, sororitas, and a soldier. She is an expert with burst ranged weapons. Heal an area, run and gun. I have that, so I know how that works. Let's see. Yes. Revel and Slaughter is a soldier ability, which we use once for each 3 enemies. Soldier is killed in a single battle. Each activation ability, soldier, let's say critically experience effective success. Certain types of weapons let you burst attack. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. When forming a melee burst attack, the character makes several strikes against a single target. The first strike targets all subsequent strikes automatically hit. If the first strike is a dodge or parry, the subsequent attacks automatically dodged or parried. When you form a ranged burst attack, the character fires several successive shots with different trajectories. Most of these shots are concentrated in the center selected in the attack cone. However, the more enemies there are in the center of the area, the more of them will be damaged if the attack is successful. All attacks. I am aware, thank you. I really don't want to move, but I don't really have a choice. What was your other weapon? You have a pistol. That's not gonna help. This wouldn't leave their melee range.
Guided by faith.
Yes, okay, so I don't have to... Oh, I'm still in his melee range, though. Shit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, dang it, I'm in melee range with him now. Ugh. Never end your turn. Types of cover. Full skull is 60%, partial is 35. That's all you know.
I shall enjoy everything with unshakable faith.
I might hit Argenta doing this.
Your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
So now that that's clear, I
am
go
the
back
chosen
to my
weapon that will crush the heathens.
Attack again.
Rejoice in service.
Turn. I'm still trying to use this cover, this whole system. That's my excuse. All right, so we have no peril, which is great.
On it.
If I use this, using this ability, well, let's read it. Ability provokes attacks opportunity from adjacent enemies. Chain up to 4 targets within 3 cells, dealing 12 damage. Spends all momentum, can no longer use attack measure. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I think a shriek is fine. Usually on the cutthroat. Okay, so let's move you there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's go ahead and give a standard sweep.
I will do my reduced to dust.
Then we'll give a charge. Hi. Alright, we got more baddies. Charge to you. Too far away. That's fine.
Victory is imminent.
Right. And this gives a last one round. Yeah.
It will be done.
Right. Brace for impact.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
Miss.
Chaos guides me.
Hit, but reduce. Nice.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Move there. Do a burst fire on you guys.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will not.
Oh, we're winded. Okay. Momentum, sister, 6 stacks. Sure. Oh, I don't think I can use this yet. I cannot. Hasn't given me option for momentum. Let's go. You don't get like cover there? Really?
Actions will speak louder than words.
You're already winded. Do you have an injury? No, you're not. It looks like you lost half of your health.
Death to non-believers.
Miss.
Out of my way.
Missed. Missed again. Analysis on you. I'm just gonna do a minor shriek on you.
What, of course.
That's a good hit. That's a great hit, actually. Oh, that actually used all of her movement. I forgot about that. Melee! Harried? I don't think I can do anything.
At your beck and call.
Other than that, okay. You move out of range? You... God, I really wish I could use my character first. Take off this attack opportunity. Okay. You miss, so let's go ahead and fire at you. That was wide.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'm going to do that.
Eradicated.
Dira shrieked Argenta. No, we did the foretell, which gives her this forewarning. It increases their dodge and parry to the end of combat. That would be me to shriek at her though, but no, she didn't shriek. Let's. I can't remember if I can shoot then move. No, it spends all movement. So let's go. I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's go here. I should have shot first. That was a mistake.
The Emperor commands.
Missed anyway. But you can shoot twice anyway. Okay, so that works fine. 36% chance, 55.
And so.
There we go. Nice. She's gonna shriek at. So which one are you? You're that one. Who's this? That one? Okay, so shriek at this one.
Anything else?
Forewarning on that one back
On
there.
it.
Or not the analyze. What is it called? Analyze enemy. Who doesn't have a? Oh, you don't. So yeah.
Anything else?
And raise your dodge too.
My place is at the fore.
Charge at you.
I took care of this one.
Okay. And you're in cover and good to go.
Chaos guides me.
Can I fall back now?
Or why'd you do that? Yeah, go after. Should I go after this guy? Guess so.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
13%. Wow, she hit anyway. Bill, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, Abelard's sick. I don't know if that's just like he's always good or what his deal is, but he seems to be very, very solid.
I will not be deterred. Let this be the
Nice.
warning to all who oppose us.
Oh yeah. Is this just a standard sword? It is. It's better than the sword he has, so.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Oh. Dual wield swords? Sure, I guess. No, I don't think so. I think we should leave one. Oh, okay. Some people are restricted on the equipment they can use, like Adeptus Astartes can't use this because I guess it's too small. Interesting. Interesting. I'll do that about all those. Some goods over here. Those. I also find it interesting
Know your duty.
that the goods that we get change over time. Like, so when we start getting higher levels and we get like basic weapons to drop, like if we get this drop, these scrappy auto guns to drop at like level 5, like if we're level 5 and we get these to drop, they turn into cargo and they just get scrapped for parts essentially. I think that's kind of a cool system. That's so even if you get basic equipment that isn't really good for our current level, it's still relatively useful. We didn't get a wound for
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm a little... I don't really know why. I feel like we should have gotten a wound. Let's see if there's any more loot. Skill test interaction environment. To open the door, click on the icon above the cognitor. Character pool, highest logic test. If the test fails, the door will remain sealed. Partially bad results, a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open. So I'm guessing what is her name? Idolra or whatever? Oh, no, Ablard's 100% logic. So we can either... Yeah, sure, okay. Go Ablard.
Compared to naval service,
Go
that was
Ablard, go
barely a
Ablard, go.
challenge.
D100 system, you gotta roll under the test. Oh, actually, hold on. This might explain where it's getting the math from. Character's about to make a logic test, so logic skill test. In dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various skill tests, and their results might determine how successful the character's efforts are. Make hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. Success test is determined by rolling a D100 or a 100-sided die. Each skill test has a difficulty of up to 100, including negative values. To succeed, you must roll a value equal to or less than the sum of both stats. Difficulty value, skills, test.
I didn't know you could read.
Oh, get ready for that, Kirsty. There's going to be a lot of misreading in here. That's Warhammer for you, though. Warhammer vocabulary is crazy. For example, you are attempting to test with difficulty of -10. Your logic skill is 40. 40 minus 10 equals 30. For your success in the logic test, you must roll a 30 or less. Any results above 30 will be failure. Note the difficulty is calculated from greater to lower values. The greater the difficulty value, the easier it is to pass the test. Yep. The higher the character's skill score, the easier it is for them to succeed the test. Skill scores depend on the characters. The respective characteristic scores, skill advancements on level ups, and any bonuses the character's equipment might offer. To succeed on various tests during gameplay, develop different skills of your characters and companions. Right. Yeah, the good old High Gothic. High Gothic and just the Warhammer vocabulary can be a little crazy sometimes. Can we open this? Oh, we can. Ooh, Operative's Gloves. The wearer gains a +3 bonus to tech use. Meta charge. Explosive device suitable for eliminating flimsy obstacles. So that, she's an operative, so that's... Can I actually... Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I can actually give that to anyone, but I think her tech use is the highest. Oh, actually, everyone's tech use is 30, so... Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Bounce. Oh, hang on. It's in here. Well, that's... I don't know if our inventory has a max amount. Don't see one? Yeah, I don't see one. I didn't see a carry capacity or anything like that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So we have some... Oh. Here we go.
I better myself through my service.
Ooh, level up. Let's go. I think this one's just I get this, right? Soldier immediately removes winded effect until the end of the combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses. +10 to ballistic skills, +13% crit damage, and +4 crit chance. This ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between. And you get just this, right? Till the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. Determines the amount of damage reduction. Hits. Okay, go. I love these level ups. I don't have to do anything. Expose weakness. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreases the target's dodge, parry, and armor by 15 plus exploits removed times 1%. Until the start of the operative's next turn, if this ability reduces the target's armor to 0, the operative removes only half the exploits from the target. And probably not going to use her at all. And then she gets Revel in the Slaughter as well. Okay. Having multiple people with Revel in the Slaughter sounds pretty good. Okay, so we have to go that way. I do know that. Let's see. I believe there's... Yeah, I was going to say, I believe there's some stuff over here. That's a little finicky. Demolitions, tech use, multi-key. Let's try the multi-key.
That wasn't so difficult.
I don't really want to destroy the doorway. Oh, here we go. Helmet. Let's gain armor. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me change the formation here. Let's do side by side.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. This is out of the ordinary.
Okay. Down here we go. Can't see a thing. What is this? Did they shoot us? The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sounds of footsteps. Then, you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so, for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of your hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, and the other is raised in a biting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Oh, is that so, Bruce? Okay. Gotcha. I won't hit it then, okay.
You will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
And it's not the Lord Captain. How'd you get here? Aren't you in pain? This is impossible. This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Snap back to reality.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
This is gonna sound really weird. I don't know why my hands smell like popcorn. I had my hand resting on my chin while I was listening and contemplating. And I smelled my hands, and they smell like popcorn. And I don't know why. Her mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and the answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna start blasting.
If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
I love how zealot she is.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people!
The people!
The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around.
I love how these three embody the main, like, I don't remember what it's called, but the main, like, I was gonna say reputation, but that's not the right word. Like, what side is your character on? Heresy, Ironclad, or the Imperium? I'm pretty sure I'm going Imperium.
Then we'll miss
Convictions, that's it. Convictions. This is the introduction to this. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect your convictions. This can develop in three directions. That's what it is. Dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each include 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously your character follows the convictions, and the more notably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also change the attitude of others toward your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Oteri, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches can't be raised above rank 2, adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. I think I'm gonna go dogmatic. I'm really tempted to do heretical, but I feel like I feel like heretical is an Arbites is not really the heretical path. I kind of like the idea of an Arbites just being absolutely the opposite of what an Arbites is, or an Arburator. And I mean, the game gives you the option to do it, but I kind of just want to go dogmatic. If I ever do another playthrough of this game and do a heretical, I think I might do like some weird psyker. Yeah, let's go dogmatic. Plus 15 dogmatic. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness, but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward, and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying. Ooh. 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 They did not embrace the Emperor in their hearts. Ooh, no. That's not good. The blinding inferno and harrowing pyre. The all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind, before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. New strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you. The Aquelia? Aquelia? You know how that's pronounced. That is the symbol of humanity, I believe? The 2-headed eagle sigil signals the Imperium, yes. Aquila. Aquila? Okay. Aquila. Alright, thank you, Internet. Aquila. Sacred symbol of Imperium. The next moment, you are struck with another realization and repulsive presence. The repulsive presence. Yeah. The one that has plagued your mind since Conrad did you is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without trace. Ooh, we're no longer tainted.
Master, can you hear me?
Familiar voice.
Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Argenta, you see Adira Talas double over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps behind you, away from you. The Emperor protects. See that? It's glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
With the words, he casts another lance to Quilia. He just pointed at.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us? There was no Theodora, witch.
Witch?
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Aquella. And this pronunciation is wrong. I said Aquelia. Aquella. Quilla? Not the taint. I know, right? Not the taint.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
That is true. That's a big distinction that she's an unsanctioned psyker.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Normally, I would allow Allard to, like, help and heal me, but, dismiss the help and stand up on your own. Rise and stand tall, no element holds power of righteous. We're going full-on zealot, baby. Let's go with the rise and stand tall. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taint string. Taut string, not taint. Sorry. I got taint on the mind. A taut string. You are at your limit, but be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further. Please be friendly.
Did my eyes deceive me?
Oh, good.
I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Ready to join the forces with you and the others. It is time to push the heretics back. There's only way to respond to Voxstone. Let's push these heretics back.
Indeed it is. Your wounds.
Look closely at Edelfred. Successful! Edelfred does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temple appears scaled, and his voice now has... Oh, this is Edelfred. I'm sorry, I was reading that thinking it was Ablard, but no. Has taken on a strange hue. His skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has a uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. Psyker's body has begun to mutate, and the consequence of contact with the Lord. You're not best at yourself. Faith will keep me upright with weapon in hand. That is all that matters. I can fight, at least for the time being. They certainly are ugly. Let's go with the first one.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
I find it so interesting that he doesn't have a portrait. Maybe they planned to add it and they just never went back to the start and just kept moving forward. Seems weird. 40k is all about taint. It's true. It is really all about taint. I can fight at least for the time being. That's all. I'm not with. Yeah.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
I think some NPCs, they just didn't bother to have portraits on. I think you're right. I mean, not to spoil it, Edelthrad is not going to last much longer, so...
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary
I finished
reports
this whole
from the
first
bridge.
part previously.
Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, And even what
spoilers.
scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals.
Excuse me.
If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I should go to Theodora's chambers and to find her. I am ready for the assault on the bridge. Let's go, Theodora.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
Just heard that Trick Sheep got hit by a car today? What? A live stream on his e-bike? What? Did he make a post about it, or did someone just see it on the live stream and he... Okay, well, YouTube's not loading for me. He had his ankle x-rayed at the hospital. Jeez. Hope he's okay. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. It's on his latest live stream. Really, Keem? Okay. Yeah, he stood back up afterwards, so... But hopefully his ankle's okay. A lot of times after stuff like that, your adrenaline's really pumping, so it's hard to tell how injured you are. It ruined his phone and bike. Yeah, I saw that the bike took a bad brunt. Makes sense that his phone is too, because I'm assuming it was... I mean, I'm sure it was secured to the bike, but getting hit by a car, I'm guessing it dislodged. That's intense. So hopefully,
until next we
hopefully
meet,
everything is tip top.
May the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the
He's
field
injured.
of battle.
Hopefully, he recovers soon. Those e-bikes are not cheap too. So, and I don't know how insurance works in the UK, and it's a bicycle, so I don't know. I don't know the procedure or what would happen during that. And like, I would assume, I guess in the US, whoever, because technically, well, I don't know, is e-bikes classified as a motorized vehicle? It is technically, but still, if the car that hit him should be held responsible and the insurance should pay for it, I guess? I don't know. I'm really unfamiliar. I hope he's okay. Send him a donation. Yeah, there's if anyone's interested, there's a PayPal link from his post. He said he's okay. Well, he said was, read it verbatim. It hit him good, too, for what it looked like. He said, I should be dead. I'm not. I should have a bike. I do not. Thank you all. Thank you all for being with me during that crash. Love you all. And then he has a PayPal link. So if you go to his channel and go to his post, you'll see it there. That's scary. That's really scary. I don't know if I liked his... Do you guys want to... can I copy this for timestamp? Copy, video turn, correct timestamp. Here it is if people want to see it. I'm going to leave a like on the stream as well for support. Yeah, he's just riding around, singing. He's actually, from what it looks like, he's actually really lucky because the car... Yeah, he recorded it. Yep, he recorded it. From what it looks like, yeah. So there's some sort of like compact car, and I think that's the one that hits him. Right behind the compact car is a van, or like some sort of like larger vehicle. If he got hit by that, I think the injury would have been more intense. I also don't hear any screeching tires. I'm glad he's okay too, because that could have been very dangerous. I mean, it is very dangerous. It could have been more disastrous. That's the word I'm looking for. But I would assume, because you can, I mean, he's fully... There's no obstruction from what I can see. He's making it a turn across. I think he's in a roundabout, so he has the right of way because he's in the roundabout. I could be wrong about that. I couldn't really see it. But I don't know how that works in the UK in terms of motorized accidents. But yeah, if he got hit by that van, that would have been disastrous. So I'm glad he walked away from that. It's a good thing big American trucks aren't common over here. You don't want to get hit by one of those and go under. No. Well, I mean, it's the... You really couldn't get a large vehicle on UK streets like that. They're just not designed for it, but you're right. That would have been... I mean, even that van would have been so much worse, because there's just so much more mass behind the momentum. Pick up a hacker holding, oh, the Star Wars utensil. Oh, it's a little banner holder. That's adorable. That is adorable. He's so talented making us the little knickknacks. Oh, can I open this? And do I want to? Is it worth opening?
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Oh. Lord Captain's quarters.
Let
We
the
should deal with
faith
this.
guide my path to glory.
Go ahead and grab all this stuff first. Ooh. Grants
Should I divine our next step?
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Let's patch you up.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Okay.
With you at my side,
I wouldn't use it because I wasn't close enough.
victory is within our grasp.
Really confused on why that wasn't working.
Let us walk this path to the end.
You know what? I don't really think it matters, but I'm still gonna go over here because I know there's goods on the corner up here. I saw them from the other side. I say loot doesn't matter. Never mind. Maybe you checked me for heresy. Loot always matters. Yeah, it is really awesome. I mean, Hacker's just awesome in general. It's true. It's true. Now I think about it, I'm gonna comment to the stream. Leave me a quick comment. Where'd my chat close? Chat, why are you closing? That's fine. Did we turn around? No. I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to be going in here. That's my little bedroom. Just gonna go in here. The Arc Militia. Yeah, looks like it. Oh. She is dead too. I don't remember if she was dead or if we saw her die. Ooh. Tentacles.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Requires dogmatic follower. The helmet grants the wearer immunity to enemy crit hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Do I actually give that to you, or? Yeah, let's do that. Items and conviction. You found an item that can be only equipped by a character with certain conviction rank. You can open the character menu to see which conviction your character follows. Note that both your character and their companions have their own convictions. You can check which conviction a character adheres to on the biographical tab of the character menu. Convictions change in the direction of rank based on how the game's story develops. I wonder if we have conflicting convictions between
With each
companions
step,
if they leave.
I forge
How that
my
works.
destiny among the stars.
Theodora von Valencia's body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat Void Sphere.
I doubt it. Void there wish humiliation and suffering upon Theodore, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's examine Theodora's body first. Lean close to the body, and the cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, and extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears the expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Might be able to see the serial killer, examine art motions with shards. Let's do the shards first. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethylum? Fuel, okay. Let's examine the art. I'm gonna examine everything before we start touching stuff. The killer! She's eccentric, but whoever voice acted her did a phenomenal job. An auto-pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Arch-Militiant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Item received. Handwritten letter with a seal. Lore Imperium success. And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valencia, signed it with the seal of one of the holy Ordos of the Emperor's Inquisitions. Inquisition. Good lord. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Let's try the shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Something foul, you say?
Witchcraft.
You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
That's probably best.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you?
Damn, okay.
Oh, no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do...
She clenches her fist.
That scum will regret the day they were born.
Hate to steal from her, but... Rogue Trader's cloak. We've got a cloak, baby! Let's go. Grab the goods here. Theodora's Rosary. Wearer of the amulet gains +10 bonus to... Oh. Wear Rosary.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. I mean, I can look at stuff around here, but it's not a... Just a battle are pretty heartless. That's pretty true. Oh, I mean, I guess you're... Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
Don't you dare to cross us!
I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Let's go... Actually, go over there. You go here. You go here. And you... Oh, sorry. There. Here. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what % of incoming damage from an enemy attack it can absorb. The type of armor also influences the chances of that character wearing it will pass a dodge test. The higher dodge penalty, the lower chance to dodge the enemy attack. A character with light armor dodges attacks more often, but takes more damage when hit. Medium does the reverse. Some talents allow the characters different types to be more effective. You have obtained heavy armor. Unlike light and medium, heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces damage taken by a specific flat amount. Heavy armor has a higher armor rating than medium and light armor, but also usually has higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge enemy attack while wearing it. Only characters with heavy armor proficiency talent can wear heavy armor. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you here.
Follow my lead.
I'm going to do a wide sweep.
It will be done. One fewer time. I will do my duty.
Endure. I can't charge, so we're good there. Brilliant. I'm going to spray into you guys.
And so, another step towards our ultimate victory.
I'm going to run and gun.
Rejoice in service.
I'm going to move here. Should have done it the other way around. Should have started here and then moved into here, but that's fine. And we're going to do this again. I'm going to go for these two, I think. Yeah, go for these two. I could try and finish off this guy. This one here, 35%. Nah.
Let this be a warning to all who oppose us.
We actually get a great start. Enemy status. You'll encounter enemies that have various abilities and features. The icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under an influence of some kind of effect. Right-click on the effect icon to see more details. If you wish to learn more about the enemy, right-click on the portrait of the enemy themselves. Heavily damaged. Servitor is heavily damaged. Its damage, hit chance, and wounds are greatly reduced. Verum Sanctum. For each stack of this effect, the creature suffers plus 15 more shock damage. Swift Justice. This creature suffers more damage from shotgun attacks. Interesting. They have a Melta, so we need to finish this fool fast. Anyone else have any? What is this? Oh, okay. So that was just a debuff from Mozzie. Okay. Let's go ahead and just try and finish these fools.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We missed everyone.
As
That's
the Emperor
crazy.
commands, I act.
Go here. Try again.
I'll do it.
You missed all of them again. Wow, okay. Sure, why not? Analyze enemy.
Will do.
I need to take someone out, so we're gonna have to shriek at someone. Actually, we could just do lightning. That might arc to Abelard, but let's find out.
What an unfortunate turn of
It
fate.
did not. That's good to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you some defense.
Anything
You're about
is?
to get attacked. You didn't.
I took care of this one.
Look like you hit his friend. So I can. I don't want you to get hit, so. Oh, you don't actually have. You don't have a ranged weapon. I need to change that. Combat log. You can gain a better understanding of what transpired in combat by checking the combat log. All actions performed by your character and companions and enemies are recorded in the combat log at the bottom right corner of the screen. This thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Charged by 6. Momentum. Cool. Yeah, brace. Doer. And end turn. I think I'm just gonna do single target. Yeah, just do single target attack. It missed! Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have moved here because it's better cover. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose.
Battle. As the Emperor commands, I act.
God, that's so much freaking armor. How much exploit do you have? 3 out of 100. Okay, we need to get that a little higher. Do a shriek.
Will do.
Damage. Is it worth using this now? I don't think it's worth using it now. You have a... Fuck you.
I've suffered worse.
Okay. Can you charge this guy? Can't, but you can go here. Charge.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're really going to hit him. 42? That's right. Miss. Running gun. Try again.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Kind of figured we wouldn't hit, but hey, it's worth a shot. If we go here and shoot you, there's a 75%
Faith
chance.
without deeds is worthless.
2 damage. Wow, okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Here. Again. Miss. Analyze enemy. I don't know if the shriek really cares about cover. No, it just does damage. Yeah, okay.
Was.
Definitely need that.
Yes.
We leveled. God, we're leveling so fast. I didn't actually think we were gonna level this fast. We have auto pistol, or excuse me, las pistols. Wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Okay. First things first. I think this is our demo. Judge. Let's see. Revel and Slaughter we got. Weapon Mastery we got. So ability to make number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate. Minimum of 2. Using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a crit hit. The soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. And then this one, we get Demolition. Yeah, we go Demolition Engineer. Which... Demo uses... Soldier's Demolition instead... Intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt for ranged area attacks. Yeah. Confirm. And Ablard, I don't really. Let's see here. Athletics. Currents, okay. Daring Breach. What is the second one? Clenched Teeth. I'm gonna have to go looking for these because I didn't favorite his ones, but that's okay. Do we actually get the same favorites? No, they're specific to the character. Got it. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Okay, that seems really good, but sure. And then what was this? Clenched Teeth? Clenched Teeth. +5 damage deflection against first attack made by every enemy this combat. Sure. Sounds pretty sick. I don't really care what we're going. Dismantling attack. The operative immediately inflicts +1 exploit on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. They even use ranged weapon at their range. This attack always hits until the end of combat. The target's attack suffers -30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. It seems. Oh, I have no idea what I'm taking. Exploit also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -9. Yeah, seems pretty good. Remember, op triggers and exploits. Damage, armor penetration until combat. Only applies the first strike or protect the first stacks. Exploit weakness costs 0 AP. I think I'm just gonna go with 0 AP. Don't care about that. Okay. I feel like I am going to use Magenta. There's gonna be probably so many silly builds for her. Rogue. I don't know why I didn't do this up prior to stream. Sorry. That's fine. I really don't want to use her like stupidly broken I attack every turn. Heavy flamer build. Hold on. That sounds like fun. We don't have a flamer, but that sounds like fun. But why not? Let's go heavy flamer. This is a year-old video. God, I love the fact that he gives sheets. Google Sheets. Running gun, demolition, fire, bullets for everyone. Rake and Ruin? Do they take a Rake and Ruin in here? Let me read this one. This build takes enough bullets for everyone, but I'll read that one as well. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, soldier gains plus 18% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. That seems very good for a flamethrower. This one has enough bullets. What is enough bullets for everyone? Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Hold on, I have to read that. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Okay, so I attack someone. I attack like a target, and then use the running gun, and the second attack will do 15% more damage if it's not the same target as the first one. Sure. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? We can reset these. Not I don't think it's too expensive to reset this. I guess it just depends on how far down the tree we go. But I like this flamethrower build, and I think that's the one I'm going to watch. Is there a link for the video in spreadsheet? No, but it's on my watch list, so. I like it too, so I can watch it later. Okay. So that's all good. What item did we get? Oh, first off, let's give you a las pistol at the very least so you get some range. You don't have a melee weapon. I feel like I should give you one. Wait, do I give you an auto pistol or do I give you a las pistol? 6 to 8. 3 to 4. Higher armor pen. Maybe it's better each? Oh, this one can do pistol burst. That's 50% overshoot. 5 to 7. 6 to 9. I think I do give her a melee weapon just to have one. Oh wait, oh no, this is not a Adeptus Astartes. She's an Adeptus Sororitas. So she can use that sword. Not gonna be her main weapon. She's probably never gonna use it, but hey, just to have. And she gets pinned in a corner. She can use it in a pinch. This is gonna go toughness if the intelligence is less than 35. What is your intelligence? 30. Okay, everyone's is 30. So this is toughness. Let me give it to you. We're gonna stack our character for now.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Is there anything else to look in here? I don't remember seeing anything over here. So we looked in there. We looked there. Did we look in here? I actually don't remember if we looked in here or not. Is this our bathtub? I think it is. Want to take a dip? We cannot take a dip. I'm sure she won't mind. Oh, we testing. I feel like everyone needs a stabby stab option, right? Void Bridge. Officer, bridge officer. Or warp. Oh, okay.
Sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Shoot him! Oh yeah, definitely bath there, right, Wander? Heck yeah.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valencius is dead. I found her and the Arch-Militant in her study. The Lord Captain will not join it. Let's go with
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head.
Oh, that would have been a good idea, Christy. That would have been a great idea. I didn't do that.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong.
Oh no.
I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and navigation. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. I forbid him the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Oh my. That dude crumpled funny. You can see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Needlethread bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Needlethread's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. Draw your weapon. You duplicitous cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged. Needlethread, that complicates things. To the party, ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. With honor and glory!
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Farewell, Needlethread.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Ooh.
What? Theodora is dead.
You didn't know.
No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
I think his ritual was ended. Oh my. He got bigger.
Foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
He got bigger and more tentacly bits. Go here. You go over. Oh. I can have you run down this way, but you can't. I'm gonna have you post up here. You post up. That's cover, I guess. Sure. I really don't want to send you out in the open. I don't know if I have much of a choice, though. Enemy status. You'll encounter enemies with various abilities and features. Icon next. Yes. I already read that. Let's look and see what this guy has, though. Shows his weapons, which are Razor Claws and Razor Claws. Oh, here we go. Abilities. Toxic Spurt. Reducing toxic zones around to return everyone dead. Got it. Bending Scream, Devour, Passive Warp Creature. Armor equal to the willpower immunity. This dude's insanely strong. Okay, well. We're just gonna go bada boom, bada bang. Boom, boom, boom. Chicky pow.
I will not. Your defiance is futile.
I really don't wish to move.
Commands.
Bummer. Oh, actually, I don't have to move. I can just activate that and shoot again.
And so it shall be done.
Shit, he moved. I didn't mean to do that. Well, you're out of cover now. Best of luck. Analyze. Enemy.
Anything else?
Poor Edelthread, indeed.
Powers and their unholy works.
What just happened? Nice, she took damage. I don't know if we use this. We use it?
Will do.
Alright, we're fine. So this is a problem. I think I... Oh, no, I think I do move him here.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Uh-oh.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
I was really hoping, okay. I was hoping you would attack them, but that's fine. Whatever.
Death to the weak.
I have no idea who you're shooting. Okay. Momentum. Yay, we get a momentum now. To use a unique ability called Heroic Acts or Desperate Measures, momentum is required. Depending on one of the actions of your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. A high momentum value allows your character to use Heroic Act. A low value grants access to Desperate Measures. Both abilities can completely change the course of battle, but every party member can either use one or the other, only once in single combat.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Board. Okay, you parried that. Good. That is good. Watch that. Nice. I think you can spray. You not hit with that? Really? Them.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Can you move here? I actually don't know. Can, but I don't really think I want you to move.
Guided by faith.
You move here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. These nits. Ooh. He's sucking up bodies. I don't like that. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
That's not good. You get to go. Wait. Why did that happen? Hold on. I'm not entirely sure why that happened. Chaos Spawn toughness group resistant test required. Succeed. Chaos Spawn used the ability Rendering Scream on Mozzie. Nice. Huh, okay. Okie doke. I guess I'll just keep this up.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Her heroic act.
I'll do it.
Why does it say it's gonna miss?
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Oh no, it's with like 30% chance to miss. Got it. Okay, well, you missed. Oh, they attack too. Yeah, well, shit. Well, pissed. I don't want to hit you, so...
Actions will speak louder than words.
That's actually all we can do.
Mocking me.
Analyze?
But of course. On it.
And then I think we exploit weakness, or we wait. We might just wait. I'm gonna wait. He's knocked unconscious, so he can't do anything.
I will endure.
Time to prove my mettle.
No, he's down on the ground again. Shit. Okay. If we stay in the stinky, what happens? In the stinky here. I don't actually know.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Adlord's not looking so great.
Abalan, not you.
So is he dead or how's this work? Crippled arm. Nice. Traumas. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced with trauma. Make use of medikit in time to treat injuries to avoid character suffering traumas. Removing traumas is a more difficult task. They can only be healed by resting on the ship first, or in certain other places suitable to rest. Right, okay, so that happened when... So... Okay, yeah, so it devoured, killed, used Rending Scream, resistance test. Okay, Doris failed. All dead, okay. Okay,
I'll do it.
Oh, she can only use the... Yeah, you can only use that once, so... Matter.
And so...
What is yours? Firearm mastery as well? Soldier makes a number of extra attacks equal to the fire rate using weapons. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this.
I will not be deterred.
We're going to move closer. We're going to burst fire again.
And so shall it be done.
I'm gonna use my heroic action.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
And we'll do a
The
number of
Emperor
single
let
attacks.
my fury rain down upon me. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. Not a great performance there.
Anything else? Will do.
You don't have one of these yet. Unfortunately. Both of these will put her over the limit. So I feel like that's a bad idea. I just run. I can't run in and slash. Does it go down normally? Like,
My prescience has failed me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I took care of this one.
oh, it is freaking healing. Okay. Can I reload this fight? It looks like I can. Yeah, okay, I can. Let's reload this. I need to focus on the heretics, the dudes, before focusing on the chaos spawn. I really wasn't kind of paying attention to that. So, let's go ahead and try and go for you guys. Let's
I will
run.
not be deterred.
I think I'm gonna move here. Try and shoot you. Our start is already really, really high. We're gonna analyze you.
Anything else?
I'm gonna run over here.
Cover me.
Get some space over here. Chill. Now, I can't go here. And I think I can charge on this guy? I can.
Indeed.
Let's do... Can I only use this once? No. Okay. Multiple times.
At your beck and call.
Can't attack anyone within range, so just end your turn.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
Definitely needed that not to happen, but okay. I don't actually know if you can hit anyone from here. Oh, 95? Yeah, actually, that works.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
38. 85.
As the Emperor commands, none can
There's
escape
a
the
minimum
Emperor's
range,
judgment.
it looks like, for bolters. Makes sense. I think I'm just gonna wait there. I don't have momentum, thank you. I don't have a... You hit him from there? How do I cancel? Okay. Create. You can just shoot him from... Well, you can try and shoot him there.
Commands.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Analyze.
That is not my destiny.
Sight, come over
There is
here.
movement in the Empyrean. But of course,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try now. Down the steps, yeah. Exactly. Just took a wee bit of a tumble. Yeah.
anything else?
You're still down.
My armor is contempt.
You go here. Still 38%? Really? 38. Is it because of the full cover on that side? What if you go here and shoot him? Yeah,
I'll
just
do
that.
it. Eradicated.
Nice. Immediately removes winded until end of combat. Gains. Yeah,
As the
so that-
Emperor commands, I act.
so now I can do.
That is not
this.
the Emperor's will.
Go. $54. Actually, tell you what. Go here. Give a burst fire. Holy cow. That aim was terrible. Here. 35. 60. 61 from there? Yeah, sure.
Your
That's
end
not too
is
terrible, I
nigh.
guess.
Rejoice in service.
That's so much worse.
I won't suffer this.
Okay, well, just end your turn, I guess.
Was that you?
That's crazy.
Or
I don't understand why
no
it's
can
so
do.
bad. Target's too far. Okay, go here.
Why did I not foresee this?
Okay, you.
I'm not so sure.
Whatever. Just end your turn, I guess. Freak at this guy? Go for it. 30 points of damage? Wow, that's really good. Okay. Do What?
Not this Greyer's job.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost. I will do my duty. Indeed.
That was parried, okay.
At your beck and call.
Going to do this. Enter.
Can I fall back now?
I feel like this is a good line of sight right here, but apparently there's some weird fuckery with the cover.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your defiance is futile.
My aim is terrible.
May my wrath be thy
These are
undoing.
single shots? They are single shots. 30%? Well, at least that one did, I guess.
Down upon thee.
Apparently my character just doesn't know how to aim.
And so it shall be done.
Having said that, for 30%, we're hitting these pretty consistently.
In service.
Okay, well, I spoke too soon, I guess. That's it.
Stop mocking me.
Okay, you're just in some stinky that you need to get out of.
Anything else?
You get out of the stinky? Oh, that consumed all your movement. Oh. Slice him.
It will be done.
Kill it.
Victory is imminent.
Now, I don't know if this provokes opportunity attacks. I'm gonna find out.
I will do my duty.
It
Just a minor
does! Shit!
setback.
Oh, that was a terrible spot to go. What am I doing? 'Cause that's right behind the burst fire zone.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, we gotta move. Even with single shot damage, it looks like that penetrates, so.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
That could have gone
Sins
better.
hidden in the heart
But it
turn
could have
all
gone
to
way
decay.
worse. Argenta made up for the absolute abysmal shots that she had a couple times. Looting bodies. Gloves. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 bonus to damage to the end of combat. Iconoclast follower. Requires Iconoclast follower. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 25% until the end of combat. That seems plus or it's a max of 6. A blade shard. Okay. Can I not loot the dude's body? Oh, Bruce! Bruce with the 500 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. With the soccer trophy. Yeah, GG's. Argenta was MVP. She pumped out good damage. Good damage. It did autosave, but I am going to do a manual save as well. That's a good call. I'm just going to do F5. Boom. F5 done.
The divine watches over us.
Thank you for the reminder. That's all good. I got to go back to this thing, I think.
The air. Rover, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal.
That's the helm dude.
Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
I really wish the voice actors continued in this game. This can be real sad when I have to read all this. I'm just not gonna do the voices justice. Mine are gonna be goofy and silly. Extremely cute new. There's a new Atlas picture. Hold on, I gotta look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Okay, hang on, I gotta pull it up so you guys can see it. Hold on. Just saw the Jules gifts. There's a 6'7" one. Really? Wow. That's gross. That is gross. There he is. Look at the pretty boy. He's so happy. He's so happy. I'm gonna grab a beverage because I know I'm gonna start doing. Well, actually, I didn't realize what time it was, but I am gonna still grab a beverage real fast. I know as soon as I start reading all this stuff. So I'm gonna leave you with a beautiful Athos with some tasty tunes. That's I paused on accident. I will be right back momentarily. See you guys soon. Stay back. Yeah. Okay. Napkin. I grabbed a little snack as well. Realize I really haven't eaten since this morning, so appreciate. Oh, I forgot. Forgot there's Twitch drops for this. You guys were saying that the other day. Completely forgot. What'd I miss? Have to ask Mozzie what their redemption rate is. Hold on. See, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Stupid theme. Give them anonymously. No, there's no anonymous. What the redemption rate is his end. Oh, God, what was the math? I did it last time. It's like cents. Yeah, I want to say it's like 30%. So if you spend $1 on the jewel, because I can't remember the conversion rate for the jewels, however much it is per jewel, but say hypothetically you spend $1 for whatever the jewel value is, I'd get 30 cents of that. It's 70-30, what it looks like. They also weren't very transparent. I had to do the math. All right, one second. Let me chew and swallow. I had to go back on one stream. That Nico donated 500 jewels. And I had to find a stream that only one person donated jewels so I can convert the amount. But it roughly came out to 30%. I made myself a salad wrap. If anyone's curious. We need to reestablish. Well. There's a sliding scale for jewel purchases. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know if you gift more jewels than the streamer gets more. They have not said anything about that. They didn't even get okay. All they said from an email that they sent to me was that, not that they're going to give me any details, was that they had a exciting opportunity for the chat community to interact with the stream more and spend jewels. Actually, they didn't even call it jewels. They called it something else. Maybe gems? Which, I mean, gems, jewels, synonymous. But they did not say jewels. They said gems. That they could purchase, and that the gifts, that's what it was. Thank you, Chrissy. They said that you can buy gifts to share on stream, and that the YouTuber would get a payout based on the amount of jewels. But they said nothing about the amount of jewels spent on a gift. But they said nothing about conversion. They didn't say how much. They didn't even tell me how much they'd be for you guys. Like, I had to go to the mobile app and check for myself. I need to dig a little deeper and see if they've given any more information, because that was just an email that sent out a while ago. But No, they didn't give me anything. The transparency with YouTube is so shit. Half the time, I didn't even know this was a thing because sorry, I don't like talking with my mouth full, so I swallow. First. I didn't even know it was a thing until Christy, Wander, and I think Tina was talking about it as well. Until they told me, hey, do you have GIFs enabled on your stream? And then I had to go back and look for it because the email that YouTube sent out, the subject matter was nothing about that. It was like a monthly announcement or something, so I completely missed it. Oh, Nico. Sorry, it was Nico. But... yeah, I had no idea. I had to Google it for details. That conversion rate's so silly, Frostbite. When they do stuff like that, and it's not 1-for-1 or like some conversion that makes sense, it's so silly. I mean, I've seen conversion rates that are worse than that, but still. I feel like $1 should be 100. 100 joules, 1-for-1, 1 penny per joule. It seems anyway. Let's read this. Your words seem to knock the officer out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Excuse me. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I mean, I also... Okay, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate all the jewels and love and support that you guys have sent me. I don't like the fact that YouTube's trying to take another cut. You know what I mean? Like, streamers have many ways to monetize. If they get monetized, they get ad revenue and things like that. There's memberships, there's stickers, which are straight gifts, like donations. So if we have stickers, why do we need jewels? I just think it's an added, I think it's just too much. I think it's too much. And if they they have given some people jewels. Christy, do you get like monthly jewels? Or did you just get the first time amount of jewels? I know Wander never got her first time jewels. Because if it's a monthly amount, cool. That's a more incentive to interact with streams. And I'm all for that. It's just first time? Yeah, I don't. I think it's silly. Yeah, Wander never got her free set, yeah. Though I appreciate it. I feel like it's YouTube just trying to be greedy and take more of their cuts, right? They are fun. I just don't understand why they didn't roll them into stickers. Just like, oh, you have these like fun interactive stickers. Why don't you just add some of the jewels, the emote stuff, just add them into the stickers so they're just one thing, you know? Anyway. Begin the right. The husky one is really cute. Yeah, yeah, that one's really cute. Shiny Poop one's funny too. I haven't seen a bad one. I feel like I'm complaining and you guys are donating like money and I shouldn't complain. Oh, hi, Theodora. She doesn't look well. Yeah, here I thought they were just giving you monthly free ones. Thought YouTube was being cool. I don't. If you enjoy using them, I don't want to deter that. But I don't feel like you have to give jewels. Don't feel like you have to give anything. The image before you is hazy, swelling in sorcerous currents, invisible to the mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, and the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of it. Also, okay, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit more. It also feels a little scammy of YouTube to not give us the full details. Because from the viewer's perspective, it's, oh, this is another way to support the streamer. Another fun way. Yes, but YouTube's taking more of a cut of it. So, just being aware of that, I think, is important. Because you need to know where your money's going. Go ahead and enjoy that. Yeah, if you want some of the fun gifts, like, yeah, obviously, let me know. Like, you guys are good about that. You can put them in Discord and try and make them. I try and make them whenever I can. Why is Theo trying to climb under child-sized bench that only sits about 18 inches off the floor? Wants to be dead. Yeah. Zeno, what's up, dude? Where you been today? You getting ready for your trip? Food bins sit on top. I wonder if someone dropped something. Normally the bunnies would have gotten that though. Everyone wants a piece of pie. Yeah, everyone wants a piece of the pie and a piece of pie. Did I read the rest of this? Voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. This voice booms with all the horrors of the world.
Mortal, who are you?
Good evening, Zeno. Just finished putting my son's PC together and making sure everything works. Oh, nice. Very good.
The sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
Vision lowers its head, harrowing gaze pouring into you. For but a moment, something changes in Theodora's expression. It almost looks like a shadow of fear. Matters not. Oh, I should have read that. You are the slave of Theodora's death. It's a temptation. Once, whatever you are, you cloud my mind with you. Speak on. What do you want? No, I'm not questioning it. Not questioning it there. Let's just go with whatever you are, you won't tempt me with this illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
No, he can't use it till the 12th. He was too excited though, so I did today. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, happy birthday. This is the 6th, right? If I remember correctly. Next Monday.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy.
Excuse me.
A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day
when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
That's okay. I'm gonna rant a little bit more. Like what John said earlier of them changing the membership prices. To my knowledge, none of the pricing, at least US based, none of the pricing for my memberships are changing. But the fact that he got a notification saying that one of his is going up by $1, and he doesn't know which, and me checking my membership levels and them just like changing themselves, not the amount, but the names, really bothers me that the transparency of YouTube sucks. It's so bad. And yes, we might get some information after the fact, but the fact that they are not clear and concise with their whatever they're doing, it's just, it looks bad for them, and it looks bad for the streamer a lot of times too, because some people, is that from the streamer changing their tier pricing? No. Well, I mean, so YouTube sent out a notification saying that membership pricing is from the information I received. YouTube is changing the membership pricing in certain areas, Canada being the most notable one for people who are sub to my, or members of my channel. Because of price changing, or because YouTube is a US company and the price conversion of other countries are changing, the pricing is changing for places, for different countries. The information they gave to me was that of the different areas, and it broke down like what countries are affected and which ones are affected, which of my members were affected. Not in terms of like who, but in terms of the area. Like I said, Canada and New Zealand was the other one. They said that the current this is only going to affect new members. The current member pricing will not change, which I said then, okay, it's not changing now, but they're definitely going to change it later down the road. But yeah, all the members currently will not change. If you cancel your membership and then and become a new member later, then you might be subject to the new pricing. And I had no say so. I could, because they did give me a notification. They're like, you can increase, because they've been sending out notifications for a while, like, hey, are you aware you can increase your membership pricing? It's like, yes, I'm aware, I'm not going to. And then they gave me the notification of, well, you don't have a choice. In certain areas, new members will be charged more. And it was like $1 more. It was like $1 more for the mid-tier members and like $2 more for the high-tier members in Canada. New Zealand was a little different. Now, John got a notification earlier this morning saying one of his memberships is going up, and he asked if it was mine. And then I went down the rabbit hole of looking at my memberships. My membership pricing has not changed, as far as I can tell, and everything that I've looked at. But the names changed for some reason. Where I used to have, and I still do, because like if you check now and you're not a member, you should see Pup tier for $1, Winter Wolf tier for $4.99, and a Legendary Direwolf tier for $9.99. When I look right now, let me pull it back up. Membership levels. Looney might want to check his too to make sure they're not changing or haven't changed. When I look at mine right now, it says your membership offers. Tier 1, 99 cents, which is this. It's what it's supposed to be, but it's not called Pup tier anymore. It's called Winter Wolf tier. The tier 2, which is $4.99, the end price hasn't changed, is now the Legendary Direwolf tier. And my tier 3, which is $9.99, $10, is called Lupus Optimus. which is a joke tier that I was thinking about making like a $50 tier just for the shits and giggles. And I was going to call it Lupus Optimus. But now they've changed the naming. I don't understand what's happening. And I'm afraid to change it, because like if I change even the names or the details, I'm wondering if it's going to like change the pricing like all of a sudden and weirdly. I hate it. It's just really annoying and very unclear. Anyway, I'm gonna try and rant over, but it just bugs me. Yeah, and that's the ones I see too, and that's the correct ones. But when I go into my YouTube studio settings and go to the membership levels, it shows me that, which is wrong. The pricing is correct, and the tier 1 pricing, tier 2 pricing, tier 3 pricing is correct, but the names are wrong. Which is whatever, that's fine, but I just don't want the system to freak out and charge. Ultimately, this is my main concern. I don't want the YouTube system to freak out and charge people more than they mean to. If you're tier 2, I don't want it to randomly charge you $10, double the price, because that's bullshit. So I'm just worried that it's gonna freak out.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies. And today,
AI company, yeah.
I will weave a new thread
Oh,
of
AI.
elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
I will say, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on my memberships, and if anything looks weird, I'm canceling the memberships and resetting them up. I will let you guys know on YouTube if that happens and I post it. I'll let you guys know on Discord. I'll let you guys know on many times on stream if it comes to that. But I'm going to be keeping a close eye on it. And the first sign of something not working correctly or being hinky, I'm going to try and prevent it. Because life's expensive. And where someone, might be like, oh, the difference between $5 and $10 isn't that much. It can be a lot to some people. So when you mean to be like, oh, it's going to charge me $5, and it's going to charge you $5, and all of a sudden it charges you double, like, it's bullshit. So, anyway. I'm going to try and move on. It just gets me fired up, people. What is this? What did you... reading DC... Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl acts... AI acts like the DM, and it just had to look something up. I'm really... Speaking of Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm really enjoying it. I'm on chapter 12 now, I want to say? Mama Mozzie's having a great time. Just got an update from her. I just got so... What was I looking up? Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I saw a message from Mama Mozzie, and I got sidetracked answering her. Chapter 11. Okay, I listened to some this morning, but not much. Really enjoying it. It's quite... I didn't realize how old the book was. But, having quite a good time with it.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I feel like I need to apologize. I am derailing the stream, and there's probably some people who are just like, please get through this dialogue. I apologize. But that's just how it is here.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent.
It's just how it be sometimes.
The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory.
That's true. We do
along
have
with
a
that of all
derail.
who died this day.
Derail redeem. It's actually one of my favorite redeems, by the way, and it doesn't get used a lot, but I really love it.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain
Indelible,
Theodora
damn.
von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title
Yeah.
of Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
We did judge Airbnbs. Yeah, that was honestly a lot of fun. We should do that more often. It was a good time. I loved. Thank you so much for the deep dives, Wander and Christy, because I would not have thought to deep dive into them and see like the actual pictures. Because, I mean, some of them, the pictures were absolute shit. It makes me want. Well, I don't know if we'd be able to do it for like the house marketing one, the Airbnb one, but like the simple house in Turkey. So glad we looked that one up. Oh, and the Infinity Pool on the 64th floor of the Dubai place was so cool. You're telling an IRL friend about the Airbnbs? It's so much fun.
The deed is done, Master. My
Yeah, it was
apologies.
super easy. Yeah.
I meant to say Lord Captain.
This new? I don't remember this.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
I don't remember that cutscene. That was really cool. Cargo management. I will save as soon as... I think I have some dialogue things to do, and I don't think I can save during dialogue, but I will try. Oh, actually, I can just do this. No, I can't save. I tried to have 5. It didn't work. Yeah, right? You don't remember either, Frostbite? I feel like that's new. Open cargo management screen to learn more about cargo and the flagship and now type the amount, the types, and the percentage of cargo being filled. I think this is where it stops. Yeah, we don't have voice acting anymore. This is where it cuts off. Well then, your new lordship. Oh, I didn't read the first part. You had us worried for a few hours there. Ablard offers a thin smile. But after witnessing your fearsome rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is almost admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the breach, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How do we come to lose so many officers? What is the agenda for this meeting? Have you succeeded in tracking down Vogtveer? Wait, Albert, there's a pressing problem. I do not wish to be rogue trader. I do. Come on, game. Some of the briefing. Let's see if he tracked him down. Ablard's teeth. Ablard grits his teeth. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him. Any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. For those of you who don't know how large one of these ships are, city size. They are immensely large. I think maybe multiple cities? Because like cities in terms of Warhammer 40k standards are absurdly large to begin with. But frankly, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that we are now one shutter short. Shuttle short. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. Let's just, I've already, yeah, void ships are massive. They're quite large. I've always thought, that's why, ooh, maybe you can, I don't know if you know Frostbite. What's the difference between a void ship and a dreadnought? Do you know the size difference? Because I think a void ship is smaller, because void ships are designed for humans, whereas the other one is designed for space marines, and obviously those space marines are much larger than normal humans. They're probably larger, but I don't know how much larger. The reason I say that is I always really liked the idea of Space Hulk Deathwing and a Space Hulk game because of how large the ships are. Because like Space Hulk Deathwing is you play as a Space Marine. I can't remember the chapter. That essentially is tasked with going to these large, immense ships that have been wiped out, infected, or whatever, and try and get artifacts back. Battle barge, yeah, battle barge. There's a lot of names I don't really. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew off the top of the head. Oops, just for that. Sending message, one moment, please. Okay, sorry. With a gesture, Ablard relays the order for the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Okay, this is gonna be whiplash. I remember, like, all of these people talking. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you. The expressions, or maybe it's the next time we meet up with them, I don't remember. The expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity and wariness. Attention, officers. You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Maze von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, Lord Captain, your lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. I think that's the Adeptus person back there? One sec. Just leave it at that. As you wish, lordship, tall, slender. Vigdis Suri Ota of the Tolaman line, our new Vox Master, which is piece technology. Yeah, okay, so this is the communication expert. I don't remember which one this is. Oh, right here. Is that an Adeptus mechanic? Okay. I gonna sound really silly. I didn't know there was multiple Adeptus Mechanicus. I thought this one, all Adeptus Mechanicus were like this one. Red robes, the servo, everything. This is a traditional Adeptus Mechanicus from Mars. Apparently there's other worlds that they come from, and they all have their own, like, theme and look. I think this is one of them. Well, okay. They all have the same theme in that they want to replace weak flesh with machines. And they all worship the Omnissiah, but they're all different in their own ways. So, didn't know that. If I come across... Oh, by the way, Frostbite, thank you for the game recommendation that you posted. I actually looked it up earlier, and I saw there was a demo, so I added it to my library, and I'm going to check it out later. So thank you for that. I like the security checkpoint-like games, Papers, Please. So that one was really cool. Those creators or remember their channel names, I'll try and drop them in Mozzie. Which one? Sorry, let me backtrack a second. Boo doesn't get enough love. True, Boo doesn't get enough love. Off the top of my head, I don't. It's like larger. The ship is like sword class cruiser, huge, but not the biggest, and easily be wrong. I'm pretty sure the Space Marines, the ones that are designed for Space Marines, like the Death Hulk ones or whatever, I think those are the largest, but again, I could be wrong. Those scale images, posters show the ships. Few creators do CG and such. We could do it easily. Let's go down a further rabbit hole. Why not? Warhammer 40K space soul ship size. Let's go with that. Let's see what we got here. Oh my lord, what is that picture? Let's go with this one first. That one's actually not that large. Whoa, hold up there. Hold on, you since. They all have the same bulkhead, so I actually don't know which one is which. It's a void ship, right? That's what we decided. Rogue trader ships. Oh yeah, like here's Sword. These are frigates. I have no idea. These are all rogue trader ships, so they varied widely in size. This one is unbelievably massive. What is the name of it? Something Universal? Universe? This, whatever this picture is, this is crazy. These are like alien. Yeah, these are alien races too. What is the biggest one? What is this thing? What is this? I don't even know where the name would be. it's just like all over the place. Then you have this cylinder thing. This actually looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. That thing, that looks well, amazingly terrifying. You got that little tiny ship right there. Sick too. Okay, I'm gonna be like staring at that for hours. So. Anyway, Craft World. Oh, yeah, good old Craft World. Appreciate you if you find and drop those links, Frostbite. That. It's a trippy game, so many references I think you stream and stream viewers will be amused. Oh yeah, the what's it called? Xeno something? Christy. Xenofields? Yeah, I think that one will be fun. Ooh. I have so much ramen thanks to Nico. So much. Yeah, Bunker. Yeah, she really does. It is an... Oh, wait. I don't know what... Sure. It is an honor to serve you, your lordship. Aboard. Oh, actually, I'll just give... Should I give them the robot voice or them the robot voice? I don't know which one talks more. I can just give them both robot voices. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers, and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communication between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we did not stray into the asteroid field or a pirate trap. Christie. Then eat your own. I don't know where, so I have never been able to find, no, I have been able to find the black one. Is at Walmart. I don't know if it's a Walmart exclusive, I doubt it, but I found it at Walmart. I don't know where Nico found it, because she's the one who first introduced it to me. But I found a pack at Walmart, pretty sure. He steers our ship among the course set by Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into the asteroid field or a pirate trap. I already read that, but I'm gonna read it again. Master Helmsman. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come any crew. And lastly, our high factotum Jarnus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. This one's my favorite voice. I remember this one specifically. It is an honor, Lord, your lordship. You must trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. I feel like I should read this as well. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an ostentatious smile and bows. Croissant! Yeah, very much so. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard. Aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires in the ship. And lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. So he didn't say that about the first one, so maybe this isn't an Adeptus Mechanicus member? Male pompous croissant, exactly. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving complicated manipulation of all the tech priests' mechadendrites? I pronounced that correctly. Tentacle. Oh yeah, that's the tentacles there. And everyone, thank you, Elibud. Thank you, Ablard. Thank you, Ablard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear Infernus. I factum. What do you have before? Drive Master, Master Helmsman, Master. Let's go with Master Helmsman first. Right, you are Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship sounds more or less, but without our Engineer Prime and Navigator, we fail in combat. We have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject, I feel like since this isn't an Adeptus, I feel like, man, I'm just gonna keep going with it. I don't know what else voice to give them. Let me interject. When we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the valuable communication channels in the region. One of them was the Navis Nobulite Station. Ancient organization of noble mutant families whose genes allow them to safely... Okay, I remember this one. So, for those of you... Whatever. For full transparency, I've done the starting mission here and that mission, where you go and get the Navigator. I can't remember her name, but that one. And then everything past that I have not done. So, got a lot to do. The station maintains complete box silence, but even in the presence here inspires hope. You have located a Navigator in a very same system is incredibly stroke of luck and true blessing of the God Emperor. Maybe I should just read them like super bland and monotone. You have to do that. If they serve the Omnissiah, I'm pretty sure they're Mechanicus or Jason. Yeah, he said that this one serves we were just talking to this one. And he didn't say anything about the Omnissiah for this one, but he did for this one. So that's why I'm not sure if this one is a tech. I guess we'll find out. Daft Punk auto-tune? Yes. I wonder if I can nail that down. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit low lives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Let's go with Infernus Master. Oh, he looks cool. Yes, Lord Captain. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out his voice now too. Enric Montag. Montag. God, the voice I was gonna give him is so lame, but he looks like such a badass that I need to give him a different voice. I also don't remember this guy. I don't remember his. Maybe he didn't have a portrait when I played. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but maybe it was. I can't think of a voice. I'm just gonna do it until I feel something. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report. Oh, yes. I can report. All fires across all decks have now been extinguished. A preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been complete. Results have been submitted to the Essential and High Factotum. Not gonna enjoy reading that voice too many times. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired the line of duty. Abelard remarks in a low voice pitched to your ears. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High factotum. We are tolling day and night to comply with the full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the government. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Based on the little I've read, it seems like anyone who works with anything technology. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you're so right, Bruce. Anyone who is has any semblance of proficiency with technology is a tech priest. So you're spot on. I'm actually really excited because one of the newer companions is actually a tech. Well, I don't know if they qualify as a tech priest, but they are part of Adeptus Mechanicus, so they are in that realm. And the tech priest is a very, I guess it's not technically a specific role. I think tech priest is a general term, so yeah, I think they would be qualified as a tech priest. Robes are much more highly trained and more religious, and only have time for the Omnissiah. True, and they, well, I mean, I guess technically they all despise the flesh. Especially true given Alagus Winter Scales, penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. I'm gonna give this guy more of a, oh my god, I can't think of the actor's name. He's Zavala in Destiny. Oh, it kills me I don't remember his name. Ukbo. Anyway. And the guide, Thick Skull Thugs, usually instills as governors on his planet. Maybe I won't change his voice. Be forewarned, voices are going to change very frequently in this game. Because I'm not good at maintaining voices. Drive Master's here from you. Zira Talar. There's no portrait for this one either? Really? I assumed all these guys would have portraits. A voice distorted, okay, yeah. This one is, the one we're talking to right now is definitely a tech priest. It's specifically because of the Vox, retranslator. This one looked like he had a Vox translator, but it didn't say anything about that, or the tech priest Scarlet Hood, so I don't know what faction this person's with. The Igar, whatever this one's name is. Zira Taller, though, is the tech priest, with a voice distorted by Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest Scarlet Robe. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon these noble void ship destroy the repositors of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank you, Omnissiah. But its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified the prayer protocol. Sorry, capable of assuaging sorrow and anger. That voice might be a little too much for me. Hang on. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, overseer of the spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among our comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate? I see, thank you. The tech priest bows her head. Master Ordnance, do you have anything to report? I think this guy doesn't have a picture either. Master Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I am told. But just ask anyone. I've got no able crew. No, Lord Captain. I believe this is inaccurate. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. The Master of Ordnance chokes back the words he was obviously about to blurt out without thinking. He casts another look at you before turning. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. He has taken mold of me. Ashar. I didn't even read his name. Ashar Atalamo? He looks up at you, but I've heard of you. Oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of the illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. Okay. Really now. Got it. Sorry, 1 second. Need a throat soother. But that's not where I left off. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good orders. We are ready to fight, if that is your Lord Captain's will. Sophie? Oh. Interesting. Wander sent me a minis like tip and trick thing. What are they called? She sent me that too. Nail art. Oh. Nail stamps is the official name. Ooh. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm putting together my very first Warhammer 40k minis tomorrow. Stream. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. That might be a technique for later me, but that's really good, and I will check that out. Thank you so much. You sent to Xeno too? Heck yeah. Battery's good. Okay. To summarize, we have sustained serious loss in crew members, and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator. Is this all? I don't remember getting an engine seer prime, so we went for the navigator first because I think they recommend you to do that. Is this all? Is this all that is preventing us from continuing our voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship system must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out by a footfall station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach footfall without resolving these three immediate problems. The high factotum bows, forcing his way into the conversation. I am compelled to draw your attention to another problem. It is on a lesser scale than anything previously mentioned, but it is nonetheless significant. Our most ancient archaeotech, the sacred implementation throne damaged during the riot, is at risk of destruction. I dare not take up any more of your valuable time, so please, if possible, attend to the sector by if possible, attend the sector Bionica, where the drive master will tell you of the tragedy. I don't remember this part. I also don't know where, because there's 3 DLCs, and I don't know at what stage you can do them. I don't know if I can do them right away. I don't know if they're like end game. I'm not sure. So this might be new. What can you tell me about the system in which we are currently find ourselves? Yes, you. The Vox Master on this point. I concede. Concede to the Vox Master on this point. Mistress Toleman. I forgot this is a female. I'm just gonna do a female voice. It's so much easier. We are in the Rycat star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies of this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nabulite station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we do... Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is Vox Master Vigos. Is that a deer or... Vigdis? Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to read their name down here when it's literally right here. Vigdis, yeah. I think I mispronounced it the first time. So this one, I don't know if they're a tech priest. They have all the makings of tech priest, but they have a lot more flesh. It's gonna bother. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Oh, hang on. What's up? Because this is gonna be. It's gonna bother me. Raider, Vox, Master. This. No, she's not a tech priest. No. She is Voidborn, and she's been in service of House Von Valencius for generations as Vox Master. No, okay. I mean, she has tons of machine parts, so she might as well be a tech priest, but she's not a tech priest. Okay. No, she's been heavily modified by augmentation, but she's not. Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah, just heavily augmented. 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 Where did I stop reading? I'm just gonna read again. I don't think I've read any of this. The Novice Nebulite Station has. Oh, I already did. Yes. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs, what is this? Sensor technology that allows voice ships to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various other kinds of crucial data at great distances, have intercepted signals from the surface that seem indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and a crew, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet of Novice Nebulite Station and find out what in the void is going on. So, okay. I want to say they kind of give us free range of like which one to choose first. The assembled officers salute you as one. Sick. Your lordship, there is one other thing. I do. Okay, I remember this as well. Maybe. Let's see. Confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. That's what I thought it was. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. The Inquisition! And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisition, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronos Expanse. I would be honored to fill the Inquisition Commission. What is it? Asked Theodora. I came across a strange handwritten letter at Theodora's desk, signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note I pursued. Let's go with that one. Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Yeah, Calcazar. I think this is just someone with heavily augmented body augments are popular. And that's something like every time I see someone heavily augmented, I'm like, Tech Priest! And it's not always the case. It's sometimes some Joe Schmo that is just, has a mechanical arm. It's like, even the Hive Scum or the gang members of the Necromundo? I think it's what it's called. They're superly heavily augmented. Everyone is, so usually. I like that name though. Lady Theodora, the Xavier. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrix van Alox, an intrigator. Is it you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. That you must find him, offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. That's an awesome name. Finding him without any more information to go would be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either of Novice Nebulite or the governor of Rykad Minoris, may know something. That is all, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of the rogue trader. Soon, you must take up the reins of Von Valentius Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to, to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer you some words of encouragement. And we get cut off. Necromunda, yep, that's the one. Idura. Sorry. Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. I don't remember what voice. I remember the voice I gave Idura. I don't remember the voice I gave Argenta. The Psyche is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. A brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader. Daybreak! Idura's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word bursts from her lips. Daybreak! Bring the wish to heal. There's nothing else of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. No, what is happening? Damn it! Vera presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Sure, Lodge. Here is the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I cannot make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. Dawn, like the dish soap. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? I cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Alice? No, not yet. Anyway, the voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, report it to you right away. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge for only $2.37. I can read your palms. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Psyker's bitten lips stretch into a weary smile. If there is nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing. It is time to get to work. Okay. Okay, witch, bye-bye. Hey, we leveled up. Level? Oh, everyone leveled. Okay, so let me work. We hit level 5, right? Looks like it. So for level 5, we're gonna go with agility, which helps our dodge, I believe. Initiative, dodge, chance, reaction if your character's made it. Dodge reduction. Yeah, okay, cool. And then for this one, we're using Swift Slaughter. Swift Slaughter. Revel in the Revel in the Slaughter takes 2 kills instead of 3. Very, very huge. I don't. Do I have something for you? I do. You take. Let's do Warrior. You're gonna take Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or different. This is toughness, I think? Yeah, toughness. Complete. I don't have a build for you because I don't really care. We're gonna give you intelligence because I think no one's using intelligence. Having said that, hold on. Intelligence, perception, 35. Well, hold on. No, intelligence isn't. Intelligence is 30. Perception is 35. 30 and 35. 40. Okay. You're gonna get intelligence, which will increase burst range. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, why do we not take that? No. Was there... Oh, did I get an achievement? I didn't even notice. New achievement! You listen to a group of babbling fools about the problem around your void vessel. Reward? You now have a headache. You go now. You go now. They found me. No sweat. Oh, the level up. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't notice the achievement. I don't. You have recommendations? They don't even have recommendations for this class? Really? Okay. I'll be super real. I don't want to read through this. Hold on. I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to actually swap her out for anyone, so I might as well have a useful build for her to start with. She's the same guy, because he seems to have just super solid build. Overseer Bill. Really gonna have to like actually watch these videos to see what the playstyle is, because I you know, you can have all the like chosen skills, but if you don't know how to use them, it's kind of useless. Level 5, we're gonna take. Ooh, what was this? Hide Excellence is the one it actually recommends. Stabilizing factor. What is stabilizing factor? Stabilizing factor. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. If the talent is reduced, the effect of the veil degradation less than 0. Oh, it's 1 instead. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? You're heading out, Frostbite? Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. A pleasure as always. Hope you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, man. What did Argenta? Ballistics and Swift Slaughter. Oh, I think it's the same, actually. Other than Ballistics. Ballistics and Swift Slaughter, I believe, is the... Yep, requires 2. Okay. Sick. Alright, let's talk to everyone real quick. I think I got time to talk to everyone and then call it a stream. Oh, actually, well, we're at time right now. I want to speak to Argenta, because I know she wanted to talk. Argenta asked the rogue trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Better not to put it... Yeah, okay, where is Argenta? Argenta. Oh, she's back this way. How do I get over there? Oh, down here. She is. Is this Argenta? Wait, there's voice lines here? Okay. Since Argenta looks tired, there are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled. She moves like she's a little on edge. You said you have a personal request to me? So, yeah, you have something to request to me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Do them make arrangements for a meeting. Worthy of a rogue trader, I will address the orphans with a speech. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children, people who gave their lives. Consideration is the least. Consideration is sorry. So I'm debating between these two.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Oh, okay. So we do it now. Got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if like we had to wait and then we meet with them later, but I gotta just address them now. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight out of a fairy tale. Okay. Goes from voice acted to not voice acted. I don't know what that word is. Okay, hold on. Google, I need your help. Indefatigable? Indefatigable? Hold on. Google, hit me with it one more time. No way. Indefatigable? Persisting tirelessly. Okay. That's a new word to me. I've never heard that word before. Indefatigable. Sister has been keeping an eye on this plus. Our glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Scala Progenium? Progenium? Division, hierarchy, responsible for upbringing, education, training. It's the Warhammer 40k Teachers Board. Orphans. Oh, training of orphans. Those officers and nobles who have died. Gotcha. In here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness and the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valencius. You notice in First Master Inric Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Ooh, he approved. I feel like this guy's new. I'm pretty sure we had an Infernus Master, but I feel like his portrait and like him being here is new. Might be misremembering it because it's been a while, but is it words? Yes. I'm trying to say L word. A word indeed. I should have Googled it on screen, but oh well. You guys can see it, but do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? I'm not gonna he gave the nod, so I'm just gonna let him be. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to Lencius Banner and those of Imperium. I'm proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. I'm gonna go with this one, smile at the group. Teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen, not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors, with a thin scar across his face, tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches?" Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impotence. leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants of House Valencia's. Alliance is over. Punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their bays. The audience is over. Address the group. If you have things to say, say them. Without fear, I'll listen. Rest assured, you won't... No, let's hear the kids out. It doesn't matter what you say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. Energies in that one, yes. Sorry, I was in the shower. No problem. Yeah, no problem. It said, what is tirelessly... persisting tirelessly. Indefatigable. Such a weird word. Never heard of it before, but hey. The English language, so pretty. I don't... I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth. The good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate. Anger, disdain. Heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship. I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak, either obey or die. If you seek a difference, lot in your life, boys, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. Well, we're not gonna punish them. Should we tell him that I was there? I did everything I could. Or should we tell him, if you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest? Have to take Athos back to the vet for the rest of his vaccines and more anxiety. Oh, is that today? I really thought his appointment was tomorrow. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm gonna go. I feel like an arborator would say this: that you need to seek the opportunity to rise above the rest. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packages of treats with Von Valencia's emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears they came prepared. Okay, cool. Kids get candy, I guess. Yeah, he's getting poked. Look at that. Yes, take candy. Yes, enjoy. She interrupts her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the way. Hopefully she was cool with that. I think it went well. Might have been ill. They don't want to give them all at once. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Teleport him. Alright. Saving. Do we have any new stuff? That's for Iconoclast, but I'm not so. These gloves suffers injury. I think he's probably gonna have them. Chance to fall unconscious. Oh, he's an Iconoclast? Oh, okay. Yeah, wear that robe then. Seems really good. Increase your dodge? Yeah, absolutely. Seems sick. Seems sick. All right, let's go ahead and save, and I wrap it up there. We call it there for today. We did not get as far as I thought I was going to, just because I was like, oh, I'm going to blaze through the beginning part because I've done that before, and we'll get to at least the navigator, but got sidetracked a bit, and you know what? That's a-okay. Tomorrow is something very special. Very special, and I'm very excited about it. Tomorrow, I'm going to be sending up my first ever Warhammer minis, and I am quite excited about it. Thank you so much to Bruce and Kristie for the jewels. I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you to Swamp Thing for the 5 gifted earlier. Very much appreciate that. Zeno! I hope, Zeno, you have safe travels tomorrow for your vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna be assembling. I'm not gonna be painting yet. I'm gonna do the whole procedure on stream. So I'm gonna assemble tomorrow. Okay, hang on. I may not prime on stream because I don't know how long it takes for the primer to dry. So what I'm gonna do is assemble on stream, prime them off stream, and then we'll do painting on a future stream. So hopefully I see you guys there. Will we get to vote on options? Options of what? Oh, like paint? Like for painting them? Oh, like stuff they're holding? Sure. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at the full options yet. All the options seem really cool. That's a good question, Kristie. I'm gonna see if I can pull up a virtual version of this manual so you can actually see the full pictures. Yes. You might not be able to vote on all of them, but I'll let you guys vote on a couple of them. Because there's a few of them that I really like. There's one in particular that is carrying a great axe that looks awesome, and I want to do that one. But, yeah. I'll let you guys vote on it. For sure. For sure. Now I'm just looking through them. Honestly, I think the ones that I want to do are going to be the ones you guys pick, but we'll see. So, funny thing, these don't have flamethrowers. They have what's called pox throwers. They spew disease instead. And there is one that does have a thrower, a pox thrower, whatever they're called. But I think it's either that or the two-handed axe one. So we'll have to figure it out. And we will together, so. We'll figure it out together. Either way, they all look cool, so. I'll take Disease Thrower. Yeah, they're pretty sick. Literally. Alright, guys. Is chaotic? Oh, they're super chaotic. Alright, well, I bid you farewell. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for the 21 likes on the stream. Hope you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. But as always, be sure to love each other. And I'll see you next one. Bye!